Hello. Hello. Okay. So, in the replay, I need to see the other guy who was just much bigger and better than me in every single way, shape and form. A menace to my masculinity. I would do, but actually my Warcraft 3 is about to crash. Okay, we're back. I guess I've got to go to auto saved. Could be either custom or multiplayer. Yep. I just about got back. It's a few hours, man. Last time I turned my PC off was 11:48, and then I was like, oh, turn it on about 3:15. It's like, yeah, it's a few hours, that meal. 2023. That doesn't seem right. I have to hope it's in multiplayer. Nope. Not that multiplayer. Hello. Back. Multiplayer. Get over here. Warcraft 3 basically almost upsets itself, doesn't it? Every single time it tries to do something like go into a folder full of files. It's taking like almost a minute just to load this. You'd think it was like an old computer or something, wouldn't you? I have actually double clicked on that. I just don't know if anything's happening. Nothing happened, so I have to double click again. Okay, there we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is going on? What? I didn't even click on that. Oh, this is so jank. Shouldn't have clicked, yeah. I shouldn't have clicked at all. Should have waited 15 minutes for it to load. Right, here we go again. Where is it then? Did it not count the gem TD? Oh, this is hard to navigate. I should have just been like in like this. There you go. Right, here we go. Gotta see how this guy lines out his maze. Yeah, he didn't even get some good stuff at the start here. Oh no, he built a malachite, so he knew what he was building. So he likes the malachite. Malachite's quickest. Because I'm going to copy this guy's maze. I like what I did. I thought what I did was pretty solid, but I mean, he got through it, and it's slightly quicker as well, so it's even faster. So, because I use a lot more, I think, to fill my maze and complete it. At least it feels like I did. Yeah, because I don't like the way they have to go all the way around there to get to this. He might have one less point with his maze, but he didn't need any more points. Because he had, as long as you got the damage, that's good enough. Even with all the points I had, I didn't have the damage. It's a bit thin, but... Interesting. Doesn't put the blood ruby there. It does technically do it here, so you can go over 2 times. And then you can come back round again, I suppose, if you wanted to. Yeah. I don't think he does much more than that. So just take that in a moment. Oh, he's quick to sell it as well. Okay. So yeah, you go above that point. So if I was on this point, that's the bit at the end that goes up, down there. So up, down there. He goes over it here. Trying to imagine how that looks. So if you're coming from the last point, you're going before it and over here. Whereas I went after it. Red position versus pink. Affects early stone. No. It's all identical in a way. You just have to rotate it. That's all. You just have to imagine it. That's what I'm doing. I'm imagining it in my brain and rotating it. But I'm going to take a screenshot of like this. And then the rest is easy. I'll just basically go like that. That should be fine. So I can use that. I can work it out. Oh my gosh! YouTube chat, what is going on? Hello. Witness professional gameplay. Oh yes. And then yeah, that's your kill point. But you can actually have like a blood star over here because they will go past it there and back. So it doesn't have to be here. Technically it's getting hit at 2 points there. But that looks good to me. So we can just get going. If anyone wants to join WTii, I'm about to host it. If not, then, well, there it is. Image free up. What is even image free? It isn't even a thing. Let's get rid of that. WTii. Yeah, it's starting a bit later. It's probably best that I don't do melee games. I quite like doing melee games, but if I do melee games and I lose a couple, I'm not going to be too happy. I'm going to feel hard to break away from it and then try to do other things. So I've got to build around the back. So free back, and then diagonal. Yes. I like his maze. I think his maze is really good, actually. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's very minimalist, but it doesn't need to be complicated. It's very straightforward. You get the diagonal as well. So he's not really doing many... He has kind of got more of a spiral in that sense. Yeah. Alright, Young is up for the fight. Anyone else want to get in? You probably need a little bigger. He's quite experienced. No. I mean, I've done this enough times. I know what ones I'm going for. It's just whether I get the towers. I think this will be okay. Go. Greetings. I'll give someone else an opportunity to come in. Otherwise, I will start it off. We'll be quick. This should be quite fast. I probably should try to build a Malachite tower because that seems to favour. That's good for clearing relatively quickly. And then moving the Malachite close to the middle. That gets a lot of popularity. Battle.net takes a long time to load for you, does it? Yeah, I mean it is clunky. Could it be that dependent then? On like your hard drive or your solid state drive? That's me. That was a ninja join, that was. They actually have wrestling on Netflix now. Or at least maybe they always did, I just never watched it. Barely have money to scrape by a PC. I assume you don't work then. Gotta save some cash. What benefits come from killing quickly? Going faster. Go fast, go win. How are you doing on your progress, Stephen? Oh, I think you're in now. Is this version more difficult? Yes. I wouldn't say it's impossible by any means, though. It's just got more. Probably. Alright, I'll start us off. Oh. Get ready to memorize the pattern. This is the one. This is the one and only. Ah. So how do you build malachite? Chipped aquamarine, chipped emerald. Hello. Welcome to WTii. I'm here to defeat all 60 levels of this solo tower defense for Warcraft 3. I'm going to copy a guy's maze that I played with yesterday, because I got very far in this, but not far enough. So will this be the one? A slow start. Now if I take the chipped opal, that can actually build towards a malachite, which is good for clearing.
Yes.
See? He says yes. Otherwise, chipped amethyst was the only other option there. So this is going to be slow, because he's not going to clear all of these. You're just going to have to pick the ones that you can pick off. A flawed ruby is a strong one to start off with, because that will definitely do enough damage to get past the first couple of levels. Or you can get a silver in one hit, which is a recipe tower. So silver is chipped diamond, chipped sapphire, chipped topaz. I'm going for malachite. I also want star ruby at some point too, but I didn't actually have it available there. The only part of the ruby was the amethyst, and the amethyst is anti-air only. So you can leak before level 10, so we're getting off to a relatively slow start here, but we'll see if we can pick things up again. This could still be the one, you never know. It could be a sign that it's the one, because it's gone bad to begin with, and then it's only up from here. The only downside is I've got to put towers down that won't necessarily reach very efficiently here, because they're going the long side of the maze. What do we get? Oh, we got a special, so we're going to take that. Oh, I got a malachite in one go. Okay, so I guess I don't have to manually build it. So you can get lucky like that. We've got the malachite in one go, and that's just about enough range. It's got 800 range to reach over here. But where we want to put it is roughly over here. I guess what I could do is start building the middle part of it, because I've not built this maze before. It's not really that different from what I would do otherwise. It's just a little, well, it's kind of simpler in a way, honestly. But simplicity isn't necessarily a bad thing. So out of all of these, it's trash. If you get chipped emerald, we could try to build a second malachite, or you can go for a star ruby. I'm going to swap this over. I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to upgrade that. And now that's in a good prime position to hit these mobs as they go from point to point to point. And then we can go back and carry on with the long part of the maze where your towers don't really matter. They're just building pieces for something else, ideally. And we can upgrade the quality of the gems, so we have a better chance to get something higher quality. For example, this is cool. So before I do that though, chipped aquamarine, it's aquamarine. I've got one there. Technically, I can get a second malachite. The downside of doing that is I can't move it for another 9 turns. 800 range, probably can reach just about to there, if I'm lucky. And then you've got rid of those gems that you put down. So every turn you can put down 5 gems. You select one of them, unless the ones that have been available build into a recipe, which is also possible. Now this is the complicated bit. How did I do this? I think this has got to go in front. Like this. Okay. So this builds into a parabar, which is useful for later, so we'll go for that. I think I've got a maze here, along to here. And then get my brain to work out how the rest of this works. Because this should also maze up along there. So I need to start looking into doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he goes like 1, 2, 3. Oof. So something's not quite right there. Slightly off. Oh well. Yeah, that is slightly different. I guess I might have to take the hit and just do it. I'll tell you what. No. I go like this. Because I'm building this for the first time now. I'm going to... Something isn't quite right there. That's for Dark Emerald. I can remove those and move them one more to the left. And maybe that can work. And then I don't have to cut up in front of that malachite. That is that point. It does go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should go here. And then it goes down. Maybe that can work. This, I think so. Yeah. Actually, I think that's right. Because it goes down, and then you got to go back up. So if we try to go back up on ourselves here, and work it out as we go. Okay, so... Oh, is that Star Ruby? What is that? It's another malachite! Because I was like, I don't see the amethyst. Remember, these are recipes, right? So, Star Ruby is chipped amethyst. Chipped ruby. So if you get 5 of those gems, and 3 of those gems are like the ones that build into a recipe, you can just one-shot it. I've got 3 frickin' malachites. Well, that should go pretty quickly then. Also, don't forget to increase gem quality whilst you're doing this. I guess I can finish up this part of the maze. So that finishes you up. If we want, out of these, you can take the flawed ruby, and then if you get a chipped ruby and a chipped amethyst, you can build the star ruby too. So that's going to go around here. It's going to go back on itself, but we're going up here for the moment. And then I need to go up there. And here, basically, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this is a much simpler maze, to be honest, to what I would normally do. I'd do something a bit more akin to this. We go around there and leave a gap here so the mobs can go up there. I think the downside of doing this maze is that what will happen... Let me do that, just to be on the safe side. Go up there. Oh, that's a star ruby. So you can see the piece of the puzzles. So we don't really need to build the rest of this now. So we've got star ruby there, which is really good for clearing as well. I'm getting loads of strong early game recipes. So I've only got 1 dead turn, which is something I'll talk about more in the future, because that's going to be relevant to this map. You always want to build something that builds into something. For example, Flawed Topaz builds into a Dark Emerald, which is a good tower that you're going to want. You always want something... which way do we go up, though? We go up towards this point. So I should maze around here. I could actually build a second one. Or you can take this for a jade. But I'm not the biggest fan of a jade. A flawed opal, what does that build into? So you can look at the recipes here for flawed opal. So just look for opal and then see if there's a flawed before it. There you go. Ah, so you need a flawed opal for uranium, which is something we do want. So we're going to take that. Because whilst I could take the lesser pieces to get another star ruby, I'd rather take something that gets me something that's late tier. And definitely something I want. Let's just take this mighty malachite and give it an upgrade. Because that's in a popping position as well. And then we can finish up the maze up here as well. So we'll catch up soon enough. I just got to maze around this point. I could have just done gem quality as well, actually. I should have probably done gem quality instead of upgrading that, but never mind. And then again, this is for a second dark. Sadly, we already got that flawed ruby for the uranium. So you either take that for a second dark emerald, which is okay, or, like I say, we can try to build the other star ruby, which you don't really need two of them, but I guess you can. So I've almost blocked this off, and then they have no choice but to go through my maze. Just got one. 4 amethysts in a row. Yeah. Convert that. If you get 2 of the same, you can upgrade it. If you get 3 of the same, it upgrades it again. If you get 3 of the same perfects, which comes in later, you can get a fixed tower. But that doesn't necessarily win you the game, as I have found out. Right, so that's a good one. Still need to do this. That's a good one for uranium. This is for pink diamond, but because we're closer towards uranium at the moment, we've got flawed opal, normal sapphire, so you only need a perfect topaz, and then you can build that. So yeah, this is a really straightforward maze, actually. This is... It's not like my other one is more complicated. Technically it is, but not by a huge margin. It's just the simplicity of this maze is actually kind of shocking to me. That is a wiggly woggly maze. What is going on here? Jeez. Okay. So all we have to do is we just have to maze back around and spiral around, basically. Look at all that trash. Luckily, there's one good bit out of it, which is this. That can build into gold. So you got these special ones. You want 1 parabar, you want 2 black opals, because you can upgrade one of them. And they give it auras, so you can share the auras. You want pink diamond, gold, uranium, bloodstone, yellow sapphire, dark emerald, red crystal. Jade I tend to skip on. I used to get it back in the day because it used to make money, but these days you don't even need the money that much. Unless you want to use it to upgrade towers, which at the moment I could use it, but later on I'll get so much money it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, slight mistake there, but it's not really. Actually it is. Luckily, I can get a normal diamond here, and that's something I need. So I'm glad I took the normal sapphire instead of the normal diamond there. So sometimes it's a bit RNG. What I didn't do was upgrade my gem quality, which gives me a high chance to find towers that I actually do want, because we're getting a lot of the Lobi towers that we do want. So far this is looking pretty good, to be honest with you, I'm not going to lie. It looked rough at the start, but once you get the malachites and you start building those in... Oh, that reminds me. I better... Ah, too late. Okay, I'm going to move that. And that's basically it. I think you just start replacing towers over and over now. I can keep mazing inside, but... Ooh, that's a bad one. I can't do much with that, unfortunately. We don't really need 2 golds, and these are all trash. So that is what you actually call a dead turn. Actually, no it's not. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to downgrade this. And lo and behold, it's a star ruby. Because you need a chipped ruby in order to get access to that. So, even then, I still managed to make something out of it, which is fantastic. I'm going to move that over to here. So we've got malachites all over the place here. Increase the gem quality in a moment. And then we just start replacing these and maybe try to get some slates, which is another thing in the game. Let's remove those. So hotkey them up and remove them and then rebuild quickly. So one of these is useful for a bloodstone. That's useful for a jade. We want bloodstone out of all of those other options. When you play this enough times, you kind of know what to look for, but not to the point where I know it off heart. I just got a good idea what I can and can't use. This could also move, to be honest. If a tower gets more kills, it makes it stronger, so whatever its ability is, it's more powerful. In this case, it's only just flat damage. But in other cases, it could increase spell damage, for example, which is very useful too. Alright, that's useful for black opal. You kind of want 2 black opals, so you really want 2 normal aquamarines. You want 2 flawless diamonds, that sort of thing. This is actually really good. Yeah, if you do a maze, try to do it like this. And try to get some of these special towers, because they'll carry you for the early game until you get the good stuff. And you always want to be aiming for the good stuff, so we're moving up now. We can increase gem quality again. Maybe there's a chance to get perfect. Not yet. Nope, for 20% for flawless. Sell them and rebuild. And we can take that for yellow sapphire. That's jade. This is for jade. So yeah. Or flawed aquamarine is also useful for a paraba, but I'm going to take flawless topaz because it's slightly higher quality and I also need that. But there's also an upside to taking the low-grade towers, because the more you increase the gem quality, the less chance to find those low-grade towers. So that's why you want to get those low-grade ones when you can, if that makes sense. Killing them pretty quickly here. Summoning is complete. Normal diamond for pink diamond. Have I? Yeah, I've already got that. I think this is one that I don't really need. So there's not really much I can do here other than get maybe a second pink diamond or work towards a jade, but that's not really my goal. So I'm just going to take the normal diamond. It does reasonable damage for what it is, but that was what I would call a dead turn because I don't really want any of that. The key to this map is really getting as few dead turns as you can. You get a maze, that's effective. You put your damage right in the center of that maze. Unless you're doing a speedrun style, which some people do, you can build right close to here and go even faster. But that does make you vulnerable to air. And you don't have as many points in your maze for your opponents to go. I think the slight downside to this maze is it's got one less point from them to go back and forth. But if you can focus so much damage like I kind of am at the moment, you might not need that extra point. That's useful for red crystal. This is for yellow sapphire. That's for paraba. So there's a lot of good ones here. I'm going to take that for the yellow sapphire, because those are good. Uranium and yellow sapphire are good for like clearing AoE damage. Most of the waves are AoE. It's only like one wave at level 50 that has a boss in it. Otherwise everything is just always AoE. Well, I say AoE. You got to watch out for air a little bit, because it can just go through your maze, right? So you need to make sure you can clear air. Red crystal helps with that. Otherwise, just having really strong towers in general clears. And hold. So that's useful for pink diamond. Jade. So you can combine those for a flawless diamond, which I'm probably going to want. That builds into a black opal, so we'll keep that. I need 230 gold to increase gem quality. I haven't got any slates yet. Slates can be placed on top of a gem or a rock, and the creatures step over it and an effect happens. It either slows them down or it does damage over time, or just flat damage, or casts a spell. You can see the DPS up here, how much damage the mobs are taking as they go through, and the progress. Early Viper Slate increases damage aura if it gets yes. So if you can get ranged Slate and a damage Slate, those two combine to make that Viper. Air Slate right there, or you can take that for red crystal. I take the air slate because I'm always going to want those anyway. Because air slates combine with hold slates to make an ancient slate, which is one of the best because it holds the unit in place for 3 to 7 seconds. It's a huge stun. And it's pretty important in the later levels because the mobs get so strong. They have so much health that you need to hold them in place to damage them. I'd say one of the weaker points of this maze is that if you do have something that turns into a slate, they can skip part of your maze because then you've left a gap. But at the moment, just keep the damage up and you should be okay. Jade, trash, yellow sapphire, and black oak. Oh, we do actually need black, so that's okay. I was going to say, that was almost a dead turn, that was. But because we want 2 black opals, I can afford to get 2 flawless diamonds. There's no wall on the right, so you just mess this up. You just gotta... Yeah, there's a wall. I'm not sure exactly. You can always delete stuff and then build around that, but otherwise you can just build towards a wall. Oh, you mean left? Yeah, no, there's nothing on the left-hand side. You can't build around that. You can't build down here because that's unbuildable terrain. So you're locked into this area basically. Although I say that, the area is huge. Oh no. Actually I died, right? What did I do wrong here? Oh no, I haven't died. For a moment I thought I died. Ugh. Because I'm not used to this maze. My mobs go a different way when they leak the first time. So I guess the downside is they've got to go... That's the furthest point they've got to go to, where they're not getting hit by towers. And then they come back into the maze to then go up to here, and then they go up to get to there, and then back in to get to here, and then out. So I think there's definitely one less point. I can get a perfect aquamarine, which is definitely useful. That's for a Paraba. And that will help do some damage as well, perfect aquamarine. Short range, but it's good damage. Can I get past the air? We've upgraded our gem quality to the max, so we can start looking at spending it on extra chances for slates. So I'm going to go for the... Actually, cancel that. I'm going to try to get the Viper slate. That's damage and range. Didn't get it. Pink diamond, dark emerald. That's a bit of a dead turn. 2 bloodstones is cool, but 2 dark emeralds is cool as well. Pretty cool. I haven't actually got one of these yet. That's good. So I can keep this one instead. Right. Once again, extra chance for the damage. You can't do that multiple times. It doesn't make a difference. You can only spend your gold once. But it does remember how many times you tried, and I think it gives you more chance to get it. I've not heard of what Dungeon Soup is. Hello there, Morpheus. Uh-oh, they're coming through. I'm going to upgrade that. Don't really want them leaking, because then it just takes longer to complete the level. I got money to spend though, for sure, on these. The Malachites are stealing all the points. But because they're lower tier towers, all that extra damage doesn't really mean much. Oh, that reminds me. Move this tower over to here. So we've got 2 of those together. They've got to go past it once and again. Either way. So they've got to get hit by that twice each time. Right, poison slate, range slate. Yes, queen. There it is. I guess I could make them come round again like this. Although, no, you can't, because that's a block there. Or can you? I guess you... No, you can't. Maybe... No. Because they can't get round. So the only way you get round that... Nah, don't worry about it. It's not necessary. Make them go around a little bit, but... Yeah, sure. Maybe I should just a little bit. Just less likely to come out my maze straight away. I'm going to go for perfect... No. I got the damage. I got the range slate. Right, there you go. Boom. That's a special. That goes in the middle. What does it? That's not even the middle. Oh, I think I see... I might have done something slightly wrong here. My middle point is actually... It should be here. This is actually... should be the middle point. But... I digress, it's not anymore. So... That's going to be interesting for the future air levels when I try to put hold slates around here. I can hit 2 points, maybe 3, but I won't get... Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Could be an idea just to get all the slates, get those sorted now, or as many of them as possible. Apart from the ancient slates, hopefully they come more naturally. But definitely get those later. Spell slate. Right, that's interesting. So flawless aquamarine, we've already got one of those. Don't think we need flawless opal. I don't think I've got flawless opal. Builds into a paraba, so I could try that. Watch out, it's air. Even then, that can just about reach the middle. Pink amethyst built into gold. That one also built into a crystal, red crystal, so you could take that too. I am still taking some of the higher tier ones versus the lower tier ones, but it depends on how you want to do it. At the moment I think I've got enough versus air, so I didn't take the lower tier one, because the lower tier one builds towards an anti-air tower. All three of us on level 29 here. Ah, see, that's the chunkier one. I did something more similar to this the other day. That's a more chunky one with the two squares, which I actually really like. I really like this. But technically this one is faster. So I just need the damage. There's more. Yes, Astral. Don't know about the zombie though. I was going for Spell Slate, wasn't I? Oh, our Medio's gone. I don't think that was an air level either, because air levels are like every 4 levels. Poison Slate. I don't think we got Poison Slate yet. So I think I'm going to take that. Oh, bugger. Take that off. Get that out of here. You can change it if you want, so if I click on this it changes it to Spell Slate, and it doesn't cost you any more gold. I'm going to upgrade the Malachite Tower now for a bit more deeps, because I got the spare gold to do it. This one's technically got more damage, so I could have done that one, but no biggie. Each of these creatures has an armor type, so they're weak to emerald, so I should slaughter these ones because I've got loads of green damage. Okay, that's good, because otherwise that would have been a dead turn. Boom! Yellow Sapphire in the bag. Attacks both ground and air units, causes attacks to splash against ground, full damage to all units within range. Debuffs enemy units on attack, causing them to lose movement speed. That sounds good to me. That's a good spot for it as well. Right in the middle, basically. We'll try again for our Spell Slate. I guess the DPS can give you a good idea as to how well you're doing. You're still trying to sort of maze on this left bit for some reason, but I don't think you're going to go all the way up to there, are you? That's like... does this even maze into anything? Boom. 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 So I guess that used up the poison slate. That leaves the Wrath slate. Wrath is slow and opal vein. Hi. Hi, hi. I'm getting a bit close to losing to air though. So it could happen. I must admit, I'm not the strongest versus air. So I'm feeling a little bit vulnerable to that. Pretty close. You see, one of the things that hurts me is I haven't got my slate here where the creeps go over. So air is going to be a bit stronger against me. But I can't really change that now. My maze is already built. If I did it again, I would move it all slightly down once. But here we are. I digress. You could put it here, technically. You can't really move it again once you've moved it, though. Ah, well. It is what it is. Slow slate next. Bish bash bosh. Opal vein slate is a no. Perfect sapphire. I already had one of those. Whereas you can just keep this one for a dark emerald. And that's also for a dark emerald. So do perfect sapphire. I don't think I need a perfect sapphire. I'm not going to get to... I think I'm going to just keep the bog standard sapphire instead of get a perfect one. Because that's not necessarily worth doing, getting a perfect one just because you can. I could upgrade one of the fire starters. Yes. It would be worth probably put my money towards that actually, before the next air level. Unless I just build for a red crystal now. Red crystal. Flawless emerald. Normal ruby, flawed amethyst. I don't even think I've got one of those. So it's too risky to try to build that because it won't be built in time. So that's a flawless emerald. Perfect emerald though. Could take that. That builds into a red crystal, but it's all a bit late. Bloodstone. Perfect emerald. Flawless emerald builds here. Let's get the dark emerald then. That can stun. Next level is air, I think, so we'll see. Oh! Okay. I can take this because it builds into gold, plus it's an anti-air. Do I might convert it on the next turn, although having a gold would be good anyway. What I'll do is I'll do this, upgrade a fire star, and I'll keep this because it's technically an anti-air tower. Easy, no problem. Barely a scratch. Perfect opal, that's definitely needed. Keep that bad boy, and then you got a special there as well. So let's combine them into their specials now. So you got the gold, you got the black opal. I think that'll probably be strong enough for the next air level now with the extra damage. This debuffs enemies to lose armor. It's looking good now. Still more to build though. More to do. Might get that slow slate. Damage has gone way up. Way up. I don't think there is like a gem TD on Steam, is there? There's a gem minor TD. Air slate's nice. Perfect aquamarine already got. Ooh, do I take the one that builds into red crystal? Because that builds into a bloodstone. And you don't get... Actually, it's ironic. I'm going to take the slate. Just because you don't always get those slates. And eventually I'll be needing for those anyway. But I was actually going to take the lowest tier tower there. Because that is even useful. That's for a bloodstone. Yes, gem TD in Dota 2. That counts as a gem TD on Steam because of Dota being on Valve. Yeah. Did I learn how to do this maze yourself? No, this is some guy from yesterday. I'm copying his maze basically. That's the thing. When you play this map, you come across people's builds and stuff like that, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll try that. So this is basically someone else's build, and I'm stealing it. You can always practice. You can actually open this map up in the world editor and it doesn't actually crash or anything. So you can actually fake build a bunch of rocks in the map editor and just practice a maze. But as far as I'm concerned, this is one of the best ones I've seen, and it's incredibly simple as well. So it works. Right, I'm going to take this because that's for a red crystal, lower tier. We've got to get that anti-air at some point, so let's just work towards that now. You somehow fixed it? Yes, that looks perfect. No confusion with that one whatsoever. But you can see the problem here is when they step on this point, they can just go straight to this point. Whereas what you want is every single time they step on a point, you want them to go back inside your maze. That's how you want to angle it. So every time they go into a point, they've got to go back inside the maze to get to here. Oh, they want to come out of here? Or they've got to go back through the maze to get out. Well, this is the guy's maze from yesterday. Let's give some credit to him. Although, to be honest... What was his name? Was it Iraq? It's Iraq. A-R-A-C-H. But he built in a different position. So that's one of the complications, is everyone starts in a different position. So you have to sort of use your brain a little bit to rebuild it and tilt it slightly. And as you can see, I've done it slightly wrong because that should really be here. But it's too late. I'm taking that for a perfect dark emerald. Okay, what else can we upgrade? Oh yeah. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade this. Big damage. That's basically all of those upgraded now. Technically, Black Opal can be upgraded. Don't think I've had a slow slate yet. Well, you've got that, which is for a red crystal, so we're going to need that anyway. So I'm going to take that's one of the downgraded trash ones. So then all you need after that is a flawless emerald. Will I ever play WTii again after beating level 60? Of course. It'll just be a bit of a gap before I play it again. WTI is a map I always sort of come back to after a while, because it's just good. It's amazing tower defense, solo survivor style, which is always fun. I normally try to do the speedrun builds, because that's what I did. I beat the other one to the point where I could beat it reliably, so I didn't need to sort of do a maze around the middle. The goal was then to try to do it as quickly as possible and build here, which is way riskier. But if you get good enough towers, you can just about do it. However, there's an extra 10 levels now. So unless you get the most bestest towers ever and never mess up it whatsoever, I'm not 100% sure if you can definitely do it with the speedrun anymore. Probably, but not 100%. Because it's harder now. Looks like a dead turn. I've already got that. Pink diamond. Egyptian gold. I already got one of those. You can get another one of these, though, because I can get 2 dark emeralds. So that's the only saving light out of this. So that's what I do. Otherwise, that was almost a dead turn. Time to get that slow tower. There's always one slow slate. That seems to take forever. I've got 18 more levels to get 4 ancient slates and the remaining towers. So it's going to be a little tight. Poor Fiber Slate hasn't got too many kills, so it's not giving too much physical damage. Every time it gets like 10 kills, it gets an extra 3% physical damage. This is one of the harder levels. 25% damage reduction. Get him out of here. Well, I'm not sure I need any of that, to be honest with you. That's a bit of a... If I downgrade the amethyst to a normal amethyst, that builds into a bloodstone, so I can still somehow salvage that. I'm just going to upgrade this black opal now. Spend some money. trying to escape. Does black opal buff stack? Yes, apparently it does. So you have one upgraded, one unupgraded. Right, there's your extra chance, but flawed... No. No. Yeah, just take the extra. Or you could get the perfect opal. The perfect opal is... I don't know. I'm blind. It's a black opal, actually. I'll take the slate because I've been trying for it. I got a sneaky suspicion I might not make this though, just because I haven't built around that middle point. I've missed a trick. Perfect opals for black opal. You can try to get one now. Right. That's a bit of a dead one, isn't it? What do I do with that? Flawless aquamarine I might be able to use, so I could downgrade that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what the fifth one is. That's because I haven't built a fifth one. Ah, hold slate will be needed. Turn that bad boy into an ancient slate. I haven't got the red crystal yet, have I? Flawless emerald. Perfect opal, once again. Perfect aquamarine. We've got one of those. Perfect diamond. Maybe I try for a perfect diamond. GG. What you want? Flawed aquamarine. Is that the other one I need? I think I do need a flawed aquamarine at some point. Right. Pink diamond it is. That does big damage, basically. If these were color-coded, it would be a bit easier to follow. The text for perfect or normal or flawed. Flawed aquamarine is for Paraba. I got a perfect. I've got a flawless opal. Have I got a flawed emerald? Yes, so that's the one I'm missing. So flawed aquamarine. Okay, so we need for aquamarine, there's a chance, more chance to get it. You get a chance for, like, obviously perfect, but you also get a chance to get more of that type that you've chosen. So more aquamarine offerings. And if you get a normal one, you can downgrade it. Perfect topaz as well, yeah, for uranium sounds good. Haven't got any greats, which is like a couple of perfects, or a Vix tower yet. Right. There's your perfect, but we don't want the perfect one, do we? We want the flawed one. So if you downgrade the normal one to a flawed aquamarine, that will give you what you want, which is the Parabel, which is a buff tower, basically. Passively debuffs enemy ground units within 600 range, so I can move that to the middle, even though this is kind of in the middle. I'll move it a bit closer to the middle. Bit less armor for these mobs, although they have such high armor anyway. Elder Slate can also debuff them, so the Wrath Slate is like just basically gives a damage boost in nearby towers by a small margin, but basically puts Incinerate on the mob, so if they blow up, if they die, they blow up. Elder Slate is just cast a random spell, Fan of Knives, vulnerability, so they lose armor, which is a good one. Elder Lightning, Thunderclap slows them down, does damage. Viper Slate. So they still only got 13% physical damage. I've had that up to like 28% or something like that. 30%, so. But it's not huge, it's not that big a deal, I don't think. That's nice, but. If we go for the extra topaz, get uranium. Aloha's got more damage than me. So we're falling behind now. It's got a lot of concentrated damage in that one spot. I'm not completely confident on this run. Ooh, was that a dead turn? Uranium, we got that for uranium. You can get a second Dark Emerald. Uranium, we got that for uranium. I think that's a dead turn otherwise. So yeah. Just take another one for Dark Emerald again. There you go. I kind of did. Actually, it's not a dead turn because that was the second Dark Emerald. Okay. Those are two lots of stuns. And if you get more Dark Emeralds, then they have a chance to attack and chain to another enemy, which I guess means they could also stun that enemy, so that's useful. Although these mobs are quite spread out, so it probably doesn't affect them much. Could die here though. Unless the stun goes off. Might be another dead turn. I don't think there's anything I can do with that lot. Other than work towards another... hang on a second. Normal aquamarine builds another black opal, so actually downgrade that. So you've got... normal aquamarine. Flawless diamond. Just need a perfect opal for the second black opal. Okay. Gotcha. You do have to think a lot whilst playing this. You have to think it through. Got really good damage over there. I think the Bloodstone does a lot of damage. It's good for that. greater opal, just for its extra aura. Yeah, I can't remember if that aura stacks with the black opals as well. I've only got one ancient slate, so boss could be a bit of a problem. Ooh, two of them? Well, I do want one. There's perfect opal there as well. I guess I'll take the great topaz. Which is... yeah, it is what it is. What about multi-shot? There's my boss. His boss. Uranium would probably go where the Egyptian gold is when I get a chance. I might be dead this level though, because I feel quite weak against this. I do have 2 dark emeralds though to stun, so there is that. Well, this armor type is just 25% less damage overall. I'll just focus the boss when I see him. Getting some good damage to him now. Still haven't built a red crystal yet. I think I could be dead here. Still quite a bit of damage I've got to do. He's got 2 more. 1 down and 1 up. Really comes down to how many times I get stuns. The good thing about those dark emeralds is it says that when they do stun, the mob takes 20% increased damage, which is pretty big. Towers are working overtime to try to get him. This is the last one. Got to do 10% of damage. 8% more. Oh no. He slipped through your net, did he? Oh, that sucks. Guess you didn't have quite enough of your towers built and set up. You got 2 ref slates, which is kind of odd. In like weird places rather than just have one over this point. Oh, I think I've got him. He's literally just about to exit my maze as well. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Literally 5,000 health left. Is he going to get away with it? Look at that. What's the percentage of health? What's the percentage of health? Literally, how much health does this guy have? Have you ever seen a health bar? So, look at that. There's like nothing on it. That's insane. Okay, I got to do it again. I've got to come back quickly. That's brutal. Can't say I didn't see that coming though. But I did almost do it, even with that level of weakness. Yeah, percentage would be good, but yeah, it does feel like he must have like hundreds of thousands, if not almost a million health or something. So having like 1,000 health left. Game name is Did. Actually, no, it's not. It's just WTii. Okay, well, I know how to build a little bit better this time. So I'll have that going for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wakata. I know what to do. Alright. Anyone else want in before I start us off? Okay, here we go again. It's time to beat WTii. All 60 levels. Tower defense, solo survivor style. We got a special. It's a Malachite. That's nice. That's a one-shot. You put down 5 gems, and then what happens is you choose one of them typically, and then those will build into specific towers that are really strong. But in this case, we've got one of the early tier ones, which is Malachite. That's a chipped aquamarine, a chipped emerald, and a chipped opal. So because I found all 3 of those in one turn, I can create that. Now, we also want to increase our gem quality over here. And then start mazing as we do. And away we go. That's not a special. You can either just take that for Dark Emerald, or we can try to build into a Star Ruby. But what I'll do is I'll hope that I kind of get a Star Ruby in one turn. Probably won't, but if I do, then that saves me the trouble. But a Star Ruby is also another strong early game tower. Does AoE damage. That's a chipped ruby, chipped amethyst, flawed ruby. So you could just take a chipped amethyst one turn, next turn chipped ruby, and then the third turn flawed ruby, and then you've got the special. Right, so got to try to get this maze right as well. So 3 here, 1 up. This should go back this way.
Job's done.
Let's keep going this way for the moment until I can work it out better.
Job's done.
So that is basically rubbish. So what we do here, you can either take the chipped opal to get another malachite, but in this case, I'll just take the trash chipped amethyst. It's an anti-air tower.
What you want?
Because I'm strong at the moment with the vivid malachite. Ah. Well, I'll be. Okay.
lumber. We demand additional lumber.
Strong enough to get through. 50 gold to increase the gem quality again. Nope, can't afford. Out of my pay packet.
Job's done. Job's done. We demand additional lumber.
Right, so you could take one of these. But what we'll do is we'll take the normal ruby, because that builds into a red crystal, which is anti-air tower. The books are basically information, so place 5 gems every level. The monsters will not spawn until you keep 1. Don't worry if you leak. You cannot lose from leaking until you reach level 10. After that, you only have 1 life. Your recipes and FAQs are over here, so I highlight these and then hotkey them, so I can just tab through them. Got enough gold to increase the gem quality now.
Job's done.
That's used for red crystal. I'll just take it.
Master.
Get better stuff. Upgrade quality at your mine for stronger gems. That's over here. Learn the recipes. Combinations are powerful and all gems are in one. Very few people actually know all of these off heart. I know a lot of them, but not... I kind of know which ones are good. Like, for example, I know that will build into something, getting one of those, or this will build into something, or that will build into something. That builds into a dark emerald, that one, for example. But anyway, I digress. We'll carry on building. Trying to wall off now, basically. So you can take that for a gold. That's out of the way. No one cares about that. Not a particularly strong tower there. So you build a wall there, and then we build around here, up here, and around here. And then the mobs have to go through here, and we just spiral around here, basically. That's the premise. In principle. Gem quality, one more. Research complete. Come down here, start finishing this up. That's useful for uranium, so we take that. So all we've got to do is go up this way, up here, and over here. So these are maze points. They step on those, and then they go to the next one, and then to the next one, and so forth. So your goal is to try to make it so that they have to go in and out of your maze each time they want to get to the next point. My advice, if you can find this map being played on Battle.net, is just to join. Oh, that's useful for a Paraba, so I'll take that. You just join, see how other people build their mazes, and then if you want, you can just screenshot it like that. So I'm stealing a maze that was created by Iraq, who did really well yesterday. And I'm trying it out. Because otherwise I normally do a slightly bulkier one, a bit more like this. And you bulk around here and you put all your DPS in the middle. I will still have all my DPS in the middle, but this time it's thinner and it's more simple. But it has one less point, I think, this maze. So that's its downside, it has one less point. But if you get really enough damage, you might not necessarily need that extra point. We demand additional lumber. Oh wow, perfect diamond in a terrible spot. We can move it once every 10 turns. I'm just going to do that now. It's not like the most important tower ever, but it's going to be worth keeping in the middle than over here. Whilst I've got nothing else to move. So I have to wait another 10 turns before I can move a rock. That's useful for uranium. That's useful for black opal. Technically... Actually, no, you kind of want to build into the good ones as quickly as you can. Uranium's good. But otherwise, I was going to say you could take that one, because you want 2 black opals, one upgraded, one unupgraded, so getting 2 lots of those. As for this builds into a star ruby. It's not my priority. I think it is actually a good overall damage tower, even though it's early tier. If I've got nothing else to get, and a chipped ruby and a flawed ruby is available, then I'll take it. Or unless I one-shot it. But otherwise, that could just be called a dead turn. A dead turn is where you basically don't get anything you want that builds into something that you want. And you're going to get a few of those. So that you just got to try your best to sort of spread yourself out and get as many towers that are useful. Right, we close that off. We close this off. And away we go. That's it. So, we have this. We've already got one of those. This is for Jade, but I think a flawed emerald is used for a Paraba. So I'm going to take the flawed one by downgrading this. And then you go. Look, that was English. That was the Paraba Tourmaline. Don't know what the hell that means, but it's a strong tower. It requires 4 though. Okay, that's good. That's the hard bit done. All I need to do is just spiral them out around the middle. Giggy. You're still spiraling around just one point. You gotta... What you need to do is just, like I say, screenshot and slap it on paint. And then go ham. Oh, there's always one that sort of takes his time. Get him out of here. Ooh, okay. Right, so you could take that for Black Opal. We should probably take this just because it's slightly higher tier and it gets me past the air levels because it's an anti-air tower, the Flawless. So, get past the next air level, no problem.
What you want?
Well, still a little closer than I thought it would be. Right, slates are always good. There is a slate that you want to get early if you can. It's called the Viper slate. So the range slate is one of 2 pieces. If you combine that with a damage slate, it creates a Viper slate. And a Viper slate, well, it increases the damage of nearby towers. And the way that towers work is if they get enough kills, they get a bonus to their damage. Either it's just a flat damage bonus, or it's an effect to what they can do. So some of them will do spell damage, so it'll increase their spell damage. Other ones give an aura that increases damage, so for example the Viper Slate. So that's why the Viper Slate's kind of important to get relatively early. If you can. Right, so you've got this for Yellow Sapphire, or you got this for Paraba. I'm going to take this one just because it's lower tier. Now that might sound weird, but you don't always get lower tier towers later on because you're upgrading your gem quality, so there's less chance to find them. So by taking that... Oh, bugger. No, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. Because I just got one over here, I just seen it. It was off the screen. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that, basically. So I should pay more attention. So that's not really going to do anything. You don't need 2 Parabas. So that is what we call a dead turn. Because I made it a dead turn. It's not the worst thing in the world, just basically not ideal. Okay, hold slate. I'll just take that because I like the holds. Hold the door. That's going to stun them. And that's why you want to build around this middle point with those. Because the mobs that are air go like this, and they go like this. So you can catch them. Yeah, I need to restart now, because I've made 2 of these. And I've got this sad looking chipped amethyst over here. Technically I don't have to keep mazing around here, but I guess I could, so maybe I will. Slow slate, I'll take that, slap that in the middle. That combines with the opal fane slate for a wraith slate. Well, considering I almost leaked in the previous air level, I wonder how I'll do versus this. You can see the DPS. I haven't got the greatest DPS because I haven't really got any special towers. Although I have got a Malachite here, an early game, so I'm going to upgrade that at least once, just to bump its damage just a little bit more. Because this is going to be a bit close. Upgrade the gem quality, and away we go. Right, okay, so range slate. Have I got a range slate? I can't remember if I took one of those. Bugger. Because you can't see them once you... I think I had a range slate. I'm pretty sure I took one. I'm going to take this. That's anti-air. It's called the red crystal. And I'm obviously going to need it for the next air level, because at this rate... Slow slate, hold slate, range slate. I do. Okay. So if you're not sure, maybe don't take the risk. Swap should only be 5 mana. Yeah, it could be less than 10. 10 is a lot of turns. There's only 60 levels, so you've only got like, you know, 6 attempts at best to swap towers. I'm not sure, Phaedric. It's possible to do that, but I was going to try to do some others, maybe. We'll see. See who we got. Anyway, next turn I can swap, I think. Normal amethyst. Oh, opal. I got an opal. No, I got a slow. So if I take that, I can combine that into your boy, Wraith. And then that's going to apply the incinerate. So it also gives a 10% attack speed debuff. But, yeah. It debuffs the enemies so they blow up when they die. But again, we want that Viper slate, really. I can't actually need for extra chances on slates or types until I've got the gem quality maxed. So I might not upgrade this yet, because I need the money otherwise. Flawless diamond's always useful. I've got one of those up there. No to jade. I've already got that. I made that mistake. Gold, I've got that. You can downgrade that to a normal amethyst, which is used for a bloodstone. Or we'll just take the black opal, because we need 2 black opals. The Malachite's stolen a whole ton of kills, because I got it early on. Well, there you go. That's starting to look a bit more... You decided to go with a much shorter kill point. So you've only got a few points there, Fry. So hopefully that works out for you. Anyway, let's max this out. And that'll do it. I got a perfect amethyst, so I'll probably end up taking... Oh, a perfect topaz right in the middle. I'm going to take that. Boom. Uranium! That's huge. That's a good AoE one. AoE. See, I could move that, but I want to move... This does get good range, though, where it is. That might be okay where it is, to be honest. Actually, I'll just keep that where it is. So, unless I really OCD want to move the uranium right here, just so it's even more in the middle. It passively debuffs enemy units, so they lose movement speed. I am actually going to OCD that. Bugger. The round ended just before I could do it. Just one tiny movement. So unnecessary, really. Opal Fane Slate. Oh, I don't remember whether I had one of those. So I'm going to take that. Just because I can't remember. I need to keep better track of what I'm doing. In an ideal world, on the top left, it would show what you've built. So then you know. But you can hotkey things, but you can't check those hotkeys when you're having to choose the next turn. Wraith Slate, Range Slate. So I haven't got an Opal Fane Slate as far as I know. Right, perfect sapphire for yellow sapphire, really nice. If I get yellow sapphire and uranium, I can start killing the waves really quickly. Because those are two very good AoE towers. So flawless ruby, flawless topaz. I think we need the damage slate though. Look how quickly I'm killing those. Right, you got perfect emerald, which is also really nice. It's hard to choose. They're all good. Tough, tough, tough. But I'm going to take that slate because we've got to build it up. The downside of taking a slate is it leaves a gap because it can be placed over a gem or a rock. So you just got to be aware of that. But I mean, my maze is pretty big, so I'll be okay. They've still got to go through this middle point though, so they're not skipping that, and they're still taking damage from that. What's the other one? Spell slate? So let's just need for a spell, shall we? Ah, that's nice, but then again, perfect aquamarine. Again, a lot of good ones. All at the same time, but you can only make one choice. Okay, so the spell one is done, and that combines with poison. So need for poison. If it looks like I'm going to leak on air, I can upgrade this anti-air tower here, but I think we're okay for air for a couple of turns. Poison. Is there any benefit for killing waves quickly besides for speedrunning? Yeah, that's basically it. There's not technically a race. I guess you could argue you can race against the other players. But, they desperately need to do it, but you just like to go fast, don't you, really? Right, there's your poison. Boom. Bish bash bosh. That's all three of your big slates. And then you just want to go for the ancient slates. Ancient slates are, like, really important to get, eventually. It's a combination of air and hold, and what that does is it basically stuns the target for 3 to 7 seconds, dealing big damage as well. Very, very important. But getting good towers is also very important, so what should I go for? Let's go for a perfect opal, because you're always going to need those. So I'm going to just need for the opals for the moment. There you go. You can get a perfect emerald or a perfect opal. So I'll take that. What else can we do? What about yellow sapphire? Oh, that was a difficult one because the downgrade ones. You want to look for the things you want to build and see if there's any perfect you need. For example, perfect emerald for a dark emerald. Perfect sapphire for the yellow sapphire. But I've got perfect sapphire here. Perfect ruby for a bloodstone, so we could try that. This also gives you more chance to find a ruby as well as just the perfects. There you go. That is also for yellow sapphire, which technically I do think I need. So you've got perfect sapphire, flawless ruby, flawless topaz. Now, have I got the flawless topaz? I don't think I've got that yet. Because I haven't got that yet, I'm going to take this. Otherwise, I would have taken that just to build up the yellow sapphire, because it's good for clearing. Because sometimes you might want to take the lower grade if it builds. Perfect amethyst, that's useful. I mean, there's a lot of towers I can use, basically. A lot of gems I can use, so this doesn't do too much. What you could do is actually just start needing for hold slates and things like that, whilst you don't really care too much what you get, as long as it's something you can use. And if you get the hold slate, then you can take it if you want, because that's always going to be useful. For example, there you go. If you're really lucky, you'll find a hold slate and an air slate, and then you can combine it into a ancient slate in one turn. They can't be too close to each other, so you have to put like a gap. So you keep moving pixel by pixel until you can slot it in. But you want to slot it around this middle bit. Looking like a professional run. Let's go for some air slates. Perfect aquamarine looks good. Oh, there's your air slate there. That's tough. But I've got to take that. Boom. Now we've got to try to get that close, right? As you can see, that stuns them for ages. You need to get a couple of those for level 50, because that's the first boss wave. You need to stun for that. Go for another air slate, why not? Treat myself. There it is. There that is. And then we try to squeeze that in again when we can. Just keep trying until it gives in. There it is. And you want those basically along the green path, because that's where the air units are going to take. Because this works on air units, the ancient slate. The hold slate doesn't seem to work on air units, but the ancient slate does. Didn't you need a dark opal? A dark opal? A black opal? Yes. You need 2 of those, really. Upgrade one of them. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need. So it's just whether they come available. I'm not in a desperate order, because at the moment my DPS is pretty good to get past the levels, so... Like I say, that's why I can relax a bit more and go for like the slates. Because if I get the slates... Oh, there you go. A hold slate and an air slate at the same time, so you keep the combination. So that saves you an extra turn. So that's an anti-dead turn. Because now... Oh wow, I can't believe that fit first time. Okay, cool. Now that saves me 1 turn. I've almost got them all now, so I'm actually getting too much success finding those. I guess I will just try again. Because it's a little complicated. I don't remember all of it, and I kind of don't want to take too much time looking at it all. It does my head in. But there's like flawless things that I need. Flawless diamonds and flawless opals. They're all useful for something. A flawless ruby. So you could always need for the ruby to get a chance to get that, or you can just get this and downgrade it, for example, because you might just get it by slapping down. I feel like I built wrong. 2 hold slates, but that doesn't matter. So you either take that or you downgrade this. I did ask for a hold slate, so I guess I'll take it. Let's see how the air does. It should get destroyed because I've got so many ancient slates. Oh, let's just leave that there. Still got this to upgrade if I need to. I think I'm okay because the ancient slate should cover me here. I'm taking a bit of a gamble. We should be okay. Spell slate? Nope. This is for bloodstone. That's for red crystal. Already got that. That's for pink diamond. Let's take the bloodstone one. I don't think I've got that. Okay, that builds in bloodstones. That's another piece of that puzzle. Try to get the last air slate, maybe. Ancient slate not attacking air on the way down. Are you sure? That one should do, because it's right in the middle of the path, basically. Unless the air hovers slightly to the left of the middle of the path, which it might do. The east one doesn't. Yeah, because I can't get them that close, because I've already got 2 others. This doesn't go any closer. It's not going to catch the middle, is it? Because you literally can't get that closer. It only lets you put them so close to one another.
Job's done.
Well, there's your air slate. See how close I can get this. I literally just move like 1 pixel. I've got 4 of them now. So I'm pretty good for the stun. I'm just going to need for a perfect amethyst because I know I need one of those. But yeah, you get to a point where you start to get confused about what it is that you actually need anymore. And believe me, there's still a lot of stuff that I need. Slowly but surely. Didn't know Perfect Sapphire had so much range. Extra chance.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
There's an air slate. Ha! We'll upgrade this to get a gold. That's fine in that position because it's got 800 range. Gold is debuffer. It debuffs them, losing 8 armor. So I could also spend money on upgrading this malachite if I really wanted to. Probably better to put it into the anti-air tower, which basically can reduce enemy armor. And when you upgrade it, increases the range as well. I quite like it there because it might be able to reach the air if they leaked that far. Come on, Missy. 29 minutes, so this is sub 30 minutes so far, level 35. Pretty quick. If I got this yellow sapphire earlier, I'll be further ahead, but that might do it. That builds uranium though, and I already got that, so actually that's not right. But the flawless topaz, I think, builds. This is also useful for Paraba. Flawless topaz builds a yellow sapphire. So then you need a perfect sapphire, which I got. Flawless ruby. So if I need for a ruby and then downgrade one, unless I get like a great or something, then there you go. Job's done. Jobs are good. Good. That's basically the center points. You like to take the corners, do you? Are you sure though? I'm not 100% sure if it hits if you do it in the corner. To get the air. It might do. It's pretty fat, is it? The ancient slate. To be honest, it's good enough.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, so that's for red crystal, that's for red crystal, that's for pink diamond. We have Egyptian gold. Paraba, but we got one of those. Jade, so I guess you have to take... Oh, that's not... Yeah. Have I got a normal diamond? No. So perfect diamond, normal topaz. I need to get a few more special towers now. Borg is gone. I saw hold slate. Does he go for the hold? He does. And he's got himself an ancient slate. That's a real chunker of a one, isn't it? My goodness, you've chunked that.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right. Well, you can just take this for the Paraba, because I haven't got one of those. Although I do need a normal topaz, is right. I don't think I got one of those. And that builds into a pink diamond, so as far as I can see, that's safe to take. Boom, pink diamond. Ah, look at that. It's got a lot of kills. Ah, that's pretty good then. It's got 70 kills, 70% bonus damage. And it has a 10% chance to do 15 times damage. So yeah, that's pretty good. If we try to get that one to focus weak mobs, we can even increase its kills even higher. Potentially. I have grouped it up with the Egyptian gold though. I'll just do this on its own then. Is it in range of the Viper? I think so. Which one is the Viper? Is it hasted, level 5?
Yes. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right, that's a downgrade then. Hang on a second. Have I got a bloodstone? Yeah, no, I see. Downgrade it. Special it. Yellow sapphire it. And shut up. Look at all those ancient slates popping off. I got 80% now on this. 80 kills. Big damage. It's almost doing twice its normal damage. 5,895 crit. That's probably a good chance to get a last hit if it does that. What am I even going for anymore? Dark Emerald, I don't think I've even really set up those very much, so I'll skip that for the moment. Bloodstone I could do. Flawless Aquamarine. So Aquamarine then.
What do you want? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Well, that's a perfect Aquamarine. Technically, I do need that, so either take the downgrade or just take that as it is. I'm going to downgrade it, just so I can get that Bloodstone, because Bloodstone does a lot of damage. Look through the non-specials you have and decide from there. Oh, I see. Well, you just look at these. That's one way to do it as well. Look at them all getting stunned by my ancient slates that Sexy Time said wouldn't happen. Paraba Tourmaline. Don't even have to upgrade my anti-air. That's how good I am at that.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, hang on a second. You got 2 perfect diamonds to either make a great diamond, or you've literally got a one-shot. It should take the one-shot, which is a pink diamond. So that's 2 of those. I'd probably rather have, because this one's already got all the damage, but yeah, great diamond could possibly be better in that case. But it's like, if you can get a one-shot special, it's always tempting to take it. And to be honest, I wasn't 100% sure what it was going to build, and I didn't want to take too long to find out. But yeah, if you got like a one-shot Bloodstone, that's a good one. You don't really need a one-shot Uranium or a one-shot Yellow Sapphire, because you get those for what their effect is, and that's it. The Bloodstone stacks, Dark Emerald stacks. I'll hotkey these 2 together, and they can work together to try to get last hits. I see a perfect amethyst. That's for gold. Flawless opals needed. I haven't got one of those. I haven't got many of these, so I'm probably going to take that fella. I do not see many of those. So that's the first black opal, which I'll upgrade. Now I need a perfect opal ASAP. You lost all attack speed aura. Isn't that weird how it doesn't sort of do that? Yeah, okay. I'll need for a perfect black opal. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take that advice. Perfect opal. So poor yellow. He really only mazed between 2 points, which is probably why he lost. Because he didn't lose to air, because air is every 4 levels, and 21 is not an air level. So even with all of those, he didn't have enough focus damage. This is slightly better than before, but it's still problematic. Prize one looks pretty good, but he's technically missing like an extra point he could go to here. And this one is somewhat similar. Looks alright though. Hello. You thinking if you make the waves not straight, but one up, one down is better? Hello there, Andrax. There's a flawless opal I could take for the aura, or you can take a perfect emerald, which is for dark emerald. Technically I need that, but I also need this anyway, and that gives me an aura. So we'll just take that. But it ain't no perfect opal. Stretch. Drink your water. Like and subscribe. And donate lots and lots of money. That one works as well. Just follow those rules. The extreme lingo is getting away. You can combine that for the perfect opal. So I'll probably just do that. Boom. I assume that aura overtakes the flawless opal aura. But does that overtake the other aura? Because didn't I have a hasted level 5? See, it's switching between level 4 and level 5. It's getting confused. Weird. It's a little weird how that works. Weird, weird. Do I upgrade my anti-air tower yet? Or do I keep hanging in? I'll just upgrade it. See, look at that range. That's pretty hot. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I haven't got one of these yet. Not the slate, but the oh yeah, it builds into jade, that's why. I used to do those all the time, jades. Red crystal. Oh, is this a dead turn? No. I don't need any of these. No, I really don't need a normal emerald. What about a normal emerald? I've already got one of those. Hang on a second. I'm not seeing it. I think this is a dead term. No. I'll just take that. Fine. I'll accept defeat. Don't really need the slate. Flawed aquamarine. Flawless opal. Flawed emerald. I'm sure I got an perfect aquamarine earlier. That's weird. I feel like I did, but never mind. Oh, maybe I downgraded it when I got it to get the other thing. Yeah. I see. Wakata. This has 90% bonus damage now. The other one still hasn't scratched a kill. Is what it is. 7,100 crit. Let's go, Justin.
Job's done. Job's done.
Black opal. We need a second one of those. Red crystal. Yeah, black opal then. Because I don't think I've got that. What else do we need? Perfect opal again. And the flawless diamond. Okay. I remind you of review, bruh. He's a distinguished gentleman. Well, some people like to call me old softy, but I prefer that they call me a distinguished gentleman with a flagging erection. How much kills is uranium? I can do damage. That's a joke. Well, you can take it how you want, but Norm Macdonald joke. Yeah, it's a good one. I like that. Actually, technically, he didn't say it. It was Adam Egert on their podcast that says that. But that was one of the ones that sort of... Sometimes some of those jokes, I like them enough that I sort of memorize them. Uranium has got the best damage by a long shot, so it is a popper. It's got a lot more damage than the yellow sapphire, but that could be down to like the armor type as well. It is popping off. Bloodstone. I've got the bloodstone. I didn't even upgrade the bloodstone. Red crystal, yellow sapphire. I already got that for the black opal, so technically that's kind of a dead turn. You can just take that for potentially a second bloodstone, but it's not that necessary. I'm going to upgrade this because I haven't upgraded that yet. Best norm is 911. Yeah, that's a really good one. But my favourite one is let's see. Mute that for a second. A native Indian boy goes into his father's tent. His father's the chieftain, and he asks his father, "Where do we get our names from?" And his father says, "Well, you see, your name is given to you when you're born, upon the first thing that your mother sees. That's why your sister is called Glazing." I've forgotten some of these, to be honest, but we'll get to the point. It's called flowing river. That's why your brother is called running deer. And that's why your other brother is called leaping fox. Why do you ask? Two dogs fucking. That one is my favourite. I like that because of the way he pronounces it as well. Why do you ask? Two dogs fucking. It's just like of all the names you could basically you get these graceful names, flowing waters or rainbow or something like that. You know, these lovely little names, leaping deer, and then there's just two dogs fucking. I love that. Yeah, that's worth memorizing that one. That's really good. I think I do need this for something. Perfect. Oh my god, that's a one-shot. We got a one-shot. It's a one-shot black opal. Which kind of complicates things, because all those other little bits that I did for the black opals, I only need one perfect opal, but I guess there's no point going for that anymore. So it's not really that big a deal, because it's only saving me... It doesn't save me anything, really. Because if I got a perfect opal, I basically build it anyway, so... You can't... It's not like getting another black opal is going to be worth it, is it? Because you're only getting it for its aura. You needed flawless diamonds. You already have the opal. I think you better watch your mouth, sexy time. You seem to be running it off a little bit too much at the moment. Is that a dead turn? I think that's a dead turn. Normal opal. Do I need a normal opal? I think that's a dead turn. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. I could just take the flawless amethyst for anti-air. Yeah. Oh well. So what do I need? We've got gold, we've got pink diamond. We haven't got the Paraba yet. It's the Paraba. Perfect aquamarine. I was needing for that for a while, wasn't I? Getting close to the boss level next. But I've got 4 ancient slates, so should be able to handle that. Right.
Job's done. Job's done.
These are more turns that I don't think I can do much with. Dark emerald? No, we already got one of those. Perfect topaz. Flawless topaz. That's a yellow sapphire, so I don't really need that. Maybe just do another bloodstone. I'm kind of losing some turns now, to be honest. I haven't got any greats either. So this isn't perfect by any means. Oh, I haven't upgraded the yellow sapphire. I haven't got a star ruby, but I don't know if I 100% need it really, even though it can do good damage. Amazing how much damage uranium's doing. Even the malachite's doing a lot of damage this turn. We've got a shaman one. Monkey news. He's first. This is back in the day though. 29 minutes 46. Is Ogre Magi down? It all went wrong. Looks like an air level. You got a lot of kind of meh things. A lot of these flawless ones, but you haven't built enough special towers yet. Got 100 kills, so it's 200 plus 378 damage with 15 times normal damage on 10%. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, he's leaked. It's game over. This is looking better. I have got quite a few dead towers though. I'm not really doing much. The Parabur still haven't got yet. Dark Emerald and Parabur I've yet to build. But otherwise I've got almost everything, so that's pretty good. Nah, I think I'm going to take this all the way to level 60. No problem. Easy game. And then I might get myself a second Ancient Bloodstone as well, whilst I'm at it. Pink Diamond's about to overtake because there's really only just one big mob here. Is he going to get the last hit? Or almost. He got a crit but didn't get the last hit, I don't think. Twitch Prime, 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 Twitch Prime.
Job's done. Job's done.
May as well move that then. I'm glad I moved that uranium to the middle, even if it's only one step. Yesterday I managed to beat zombie defense, now you'll beat this, no problem. I won't actually have enough time to move anything anymore because this is on level 51 now. Swap is at 10 mana. So I've still got some scummy ones like this taking up space. Man, these are moving really slow.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Hmm.
Job's done.
Might be able to do something with that. No, that's the black opal. Then that's a dead turn again, I think. Unless I want to build a second uranium, which I don't think I got enough time to do. Yeah, kind of dead turn, to be honest. Poker. Oh, well, just take it. Oh, never mind. It does... Yeah. Well, whatever. Did I remove my Enora? Yeah. So what am I going to do? Get a perfect opal again to replace that? Yeah. No, you're dead. I'm perfectly alive, sexy time. I'm not going to leak. This is easy. Not even a challenge. Not even a challenge. The one that actually had the highest health didn't get stunned though, so now it is a challenge. Oh man, I was so close. Damn it. There was quite a few dead turns there, unfortunately. It's weird how that didn't actually get that far though. Why? You'd think I would have beaten it now. How much further have I got to go? Star Ruby was missing. I didn't have any greats. Some great towers are kind of needed for some big damage. What about a great opal? A great opal would be amazing, thinking about it. So 5 minutes. You think you got 5 minutes? I'll give you 4 minutes. And then you got to step up. You got 4 minutes to step up to the plate. I'll BRB then. Don't forget to subscribe. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. That's if the room isn't already full. I'll close the last slot just in case. Maybe I'll try the diagonal. Yeah, maybe. Okay, this is it this time.
Master?
Welcome to WTii. It's my time to get revenge. Surely I can beat all 60 levels. What do you think? Let's go with the flawed ruby so we can build into a star ruby. That was the best choice out of those options. So in this game, this is a solo tower defense for Warcraft 3 where you can maze. The creatures go from point to point to point, and you've got to work around that. You place down 5 gems every level, and then you choose one, unless you get lucky and find the wombo combo. But that's, well, questionable. Out of this, they're all trash. There's a flawless opal, or we can take the chipped amethyst. Now that's an anti-air tower, but it means that I only need one more piece of the puzzle. The star ruby. If I get a chipped ruby, I can get a star ruby, and then we can start the winning. So we're going to try for that. That's if I don't leak here. But you can leak before level 10, and it won't actually lose you the game, which is nice. But if you leak after level 10, or, you know, level 10 onwards, then, well, that's it. You only have 1 life. So these first 10 levels are basically like a practice run. It looks like one of them is going to get passed. Because I won't get that green healthy one. That's not going to happen. So we're going to watch Mr. Mine Gecko make his way to the mine. And then it's all over. This is my sad demise. Mr. Mine Gecko. There you go. Okay, so what we can do is we can increase the quality of the gems so we have a better chance. Although technically you don't necessarily want to do that because you want to get the star ruby. And that's chipped, but I didn't find it. We can get the flawed emerald. So I'm going to do that. That'll help me clear the levels at least. It's in the middle. It can do some poison damage. Gecko lives matter. Yeah, well, that one did. So spread the poison here as they go round. I'm stealing a build from a guy that did really well yesterday called Arak. A-R-A-C-H. So if he's watching, well done, Arak. I'm stealing your build. I know how to do it now because I've tried it a few times, but it's basically that. Except he's built in a different position, which means that he's at a different angle. He was over here in pink. So I have to sort of rotate it. But I've got the right idea, I think, on how to do this. So let's do that, and that. What do we get? Wow, you got a triple on this. I guess you may as well just take that. You can combine if you get multiples. And that's going to give a flawless emerald, which isn't in the best spot. 700 range is enough to reach over to here, though, so we'll just leave that. And that builds into a red crystal for later. So, sure, we'll just keep that as it is. Not a problem. We can keep increasing gem quality, but remember, I actually kind of want a chipped ruby, which is the lowest tier. So you can see your gem quality if you look here. 70% chance for chipped. So maybe I get it this turn. And I don't. So you can either take that for gold, or you can take that for Paraba. We'll take this for gold. And then keep moving. We're mazing around the points in the meantime. So whilst you're building weak towers in quotation marks, and hopefully you got strong enough towers to clear the waves as they come round, you can build around the outside, the outskirts. Sexy time, you're going for your speed run, are you? You're gonna regret it later on when you end up losing, but sure. He's got the right build for it because he's got a blood star here, which is like one of the fastest damaging towers in the game, but he's gonna regret his reckless decisions. Unfortunately, that is a dead turn. The only way I can revive this, because I've already got one of those, is to take this and slowly build into a malachite. If I have no other options, which is another lower tier special tower. But that was a dead turn. So that is kind of the gamble of not upgrading the gem qualities. Because if I never find the ruby, then I'm just getting nothing but trash. But there you go. That's the way it goes. The game is fairly RNG, but you can still control that RNG to a point. But this is rough, because I do need to start speeding it up. I've got enough to get past these levels, but if I can get that star ruby, I'll be able to clear levels really quickly, because I can put it in the middle, which is basically this one here. Did you get a slate as well? You got damage? No, it's an elder. Oh my god, he's got a slate as well. He's maxing out his luck by the looks of it. There we go. So we got that, we upgrade that, we move that, over to here, bish bash bosh, give that an upgrade, slap. That's now in the middle. Should have enough AoE to hit them. So, there we go. What a lucker. What level do you think Sexy Time's going to lose on there? I'm going to start increasing the quality of the gems. Could take this. That's fine for later. Red crystal. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should line up. Going for more of a straight angle, says I'm duck. Oh, Dorg. Hasn't quite filled it out, but he's going for more of a traditional middle maze. Same with Young Wives. And random pit move too. Okay. Keep rolling. That looks alright. That's for Bloodstone. Or we can take the Air Slate now. Because I normally try to go for those anyway when I can get them. Air Slate and Hold Slate. But soon we're going to fill up our wall, so they have no choice but to go through this middle point. But as you can see, when you create an air slate, that leaves a gap. But you can put that air slate on top of another tower, like this, right in the middle. So this is our kill point here. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be slow until I can fill this out. I'll increase the gem quality when I get a chance. So if you need to find out what you need to build, come to here, highlight all of these under the same hotkey, and then tab through them to get the information when you need to, so you can find out which towers build into what. And you basically want almost all of these, if you can get them, because they're all useful. So, definitely aim for that. Air Slate plus Hold Slate equals Ancient Slate. You want to get Viper Slate relatively early if you can, but that's damage and range. Okay, how we doing, boys? Taking our time going through the maze, yes. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get an Air Slate so early. Giving Sexy Time a chance to get ahead. Okay, here we go. Right, nothing to build there interesting. Only this for Pink Diamond later on. Otherwise everything else was absolutely terrible there. My choices have not been fantastic. But the comeback is real. I'm sure of it. I'll beat all 60 levels. Ogre Magi thinks this is a game. Silver. That's a slow one. I don't tend to go for that one if I can help it. Unless it gives it to me. If it gives it to me, then fair enough. Right.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Slow slate, yes please. Slap that in there. So the idea on this is to try to make it so that you do the mazing points where the creeps go in to the point, and then to get to their next point they have to go back out of your maze and then rinse repeat. So from here to get to here they have to then go back into your maze. So you keep forcing them to go through your kill point. That's the idea, that's the principle. Whilst you try to find good towers along the way, which I found one, thankfully, because the rest of those were terrible. So out of those 5 choices, hopefully one of them is at least useful for later. This builds into a bloodstone, which is useful. Now it's air, so we'll see how we are versus air. What's the pink diamond? That's a perfect diamond, a normal diamond, and normal topaz. So if you had those and they got kills, then that builds up. Because the towers get to retroactively keep the buffs, which increases their damage for later on. I'll explain that in a moment. Poison slate, we haven't had one of those, so we'll take that. If you take, for example, the blood star, this is killed 50 times, so it's got 50% bonus damage, so that affects... If there was damage here, it would have increased that, but it actually has spell damage, so now it does 60 spell damage, where it might do 30 spell damage beforehand. So every time it's getting increased here, we'll see if that goes up. So you can see that's 50% for 60. We'll keep an eye on it, and I'll show you the comparison. Okay, I can take that for a bloodstone. That'll work. Back to the blood star. Hello. It might not necessarily get the last hit though. It really comes down... Oh, there you go, 60. So now it's 64 spell damage, so you see that has changed. Right, normal diamond is good for pink diamond, so we take that. If you can start building that. That's not likely to get any last hits though. You have to get the last hit in order to get the damage boost. But it is what it is. You can start building towards it, so it has more chance. Because basically it's like a Blade Master. It has like a 10%, well, it gets a 10% chance to do 15 times damage. You can see it's already got some crits here. At the moment it's only 25% chance for 2 times normal damage. You got a golden... Oh really, he is such a lucker, isn't he? Basically that's a special tower in 1 hit. So it saves you having to build 3 lots of towers. Hold slate, yeah, take that. Boom this. Let's try to do the diagonal then. I haven't got practice doing the diagonals. It does work. At least there. So if you do 1 there, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, you can catch the mobs. Especially air mobs as they go across the green path. I'll take the air slate. So I haven't got anything particularly special for clearing at the moment. We just have to hope that it basically works out in the long run. But there's nothing super speedrunny about this at the moment. Interesting. Well, I got a slow slate. I can see that. I don't know if... Oh, you got a combo. Well... You have to take it, really, but... Oh, no. Okay, can I move that slate? Oh, dear. That's slightly a mistake. Oh, man. That's really rough. Because the slow slate doesn't let you move it there. I can't target slates, so that's just going to have to go somewhere else. It doesn't matter too much, it can go here. That'll do, whatever. That's not really that important, that one. It just puts a debuff on them, so they blow up, basically. So that's okay. Right. You can get a floor perfect diamond. Oh, we got pink diamond. Nice. Okay, that's one good thing that's going for me here.
Faster.
Early pink diamond. Gonna move that more to the middle. If we can try to feed that kills, we can start building it up. Nice. Okay, that's something. Pig diamond. Yeah, I like that as well. That's for jade. That's for yellow sapphire, which is good. Paraba. Let's take the yellow sapphire for yellow sapphire. Running out of space now. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more. Could actually die to air here. Not even kidding. Actually, I think I am dead to air. Yeah. It didn't work out for me. I didn't really get the hot damage. Oh well. One more go then. I got ruined on like popping towers. It just didn't really pop off. A lot of it was quite weak source. Alright, anyone that wants in, come in, let me know. Otherwise I'll start it off. We'll get going in a moment. Luck was not on my side.
Yes.
Let's play some Gem TD for Warcraft 3. Solo Survivor Tower Defense. Did we get anything good on the first turn? The answer is no. I'll take the Flawed Topaz. That builds into a Dark Emerald for later, but that was a pretty meh turn. So this is a Maze in Tower Defense. So the creeps go from point to point to point until they come out and go here. You want to hotkey these because they give you information. You build 5 gems every turn, and then hopefully one of them is good. If you're lucky, you might get several that combine into a special. So what do we get here? We got a triple, which is a normal ruby. That builds towards a red crystal, which is an anti-air tower. So everything has a purpose, typically. So you build these specials. They require specific gems. So if you hover over this or over this, you can see Dark Emerald requires a Perfect Emerald, Flawless Sapphire, and a Flawed Topaz. We have the Flawed Topaz. So we need to increase our gem quality. And hopefully not leak. Because we don't have the best damage at the moment. Amethyst is anti-air only. So yes. That'll be good every 4 levels. So for example, there's an amethyst one there. It's not going to help me, but everything else is bad, so I have to take it. That builds again into the red crystal. So this level could be a problem. But you can leak. I'm going to just try to hit these 2 times each, and hopefully that's enough. Lol. Maybe, maybe not. Or maybe they all just leak. But anyway, you can leak before level 10. But after that, it's game over. Okay. Does this have enough damage to kill them on the way back? Unfortunately, no. It's just going to leave them all on 1 health. Oh well, not the best start. The RNG can be quite strong on this game. Ideally, you get something that's pretty strong at the start, and you can slap it in the middle For example, a Malachite in one hit is pretty big.
What you want?
A wee bit of weakness going on here, but at least next level should be no problem because that's an air level, so I can't possibly leak on that one. So let's just build these. Take a normal diamond. It's not in the best spot. I'm just going to move that right now so it has a better chance to get last hits. Because if you can build up last hits on this tower, it builds into a pink diamond, which has a chance to do critical damage. So 10% chance to do 15 times damage when it's upgraded to pink diamond. Oh my gosh, are you still trying to leak? There's no way you can leak. I got a flawed amethyst. That's a specialized anti-air tower. Leaking is impossible here. Random pick noob is ahead at the moment. Yeah. How could you got two of the flawed sapphire? I guess you didn't have a choice. You really don't want to get two of the same tower, ideally. Wow, that's another normal ruby there. Or you take this for the flawed, for the, yeah, towards the uranium. Uranium is actually one of the best towers in the game. So if you can work towards that pretty early, that's going to be really good for you. But you're going to need a perfect topaz, which is not easy to get until you've maxed out your gem quality. As you can see, my gem quality shows 60% chipped, 30% flawed, 10% normal, flawless is 0, and perfect is 0. So you have to upgrade this quite a lot of times. I think it would be amazing if I actually don't die here, to be honest. Because my damage is not the best. Hopefully this can get some last hits and start building up its damage, so I'm going to stop at this one's attacks. So it has the best chance to get all the last hits. Big damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's another dead turn. You can get a flawed aquamarine could be useful. That builds into a paraba. The other one builds into a jade, but I don't tend to get jades anymore. These all have different armor types, so they'll take specific extra damage versus certain. This is like diamond, extra damage to white. Just hates whites. So it's basically Twitter. See if I can pick these off on the way back. I'm going to put these other towers on the hotkeys where I stop them from attacking. So hopefully this gets the last hit. And like I say, I'm building up its... See? It just got a buff there. I'll show you the buff afterwards. Okay. 10 kills, 10% bonus damage. So that bonus damage is going to be pretty important when you can use critical strike damage. Also, I should increase the gem quality here. Okay. Again, absolute trash. Best I can do here, if I'm not going for Star Ruby, which I guess I was going to try to one-shot Star Ruby. I normally go for Star Ruby earlier, but if I don't get it early enough, then sometimes I just completely give up on it. So at the moment, it looks like I'm aiming for 2 emeralds, and they can stack. Dark emeralds and ancient bloodstones can stack. So if you get 2 lots of flawed topazes, 2 lots of perfect emeralds, 2 lots of flawless sapphires, then you got yourself 2 lots of dark emeralds. But this is pretty slow. This is one of my worst starts. So the question is will this change and become one of my best? That is the question. We'll have to see. That's a Star Ruby. So that's the fast damage one. These are quite tough, actually. Big damage. Huh. Even this is getting some plus damage. Although I don't really want that getting multiplied. No, now you're getting plus damage. They're all sharing it because none of them are particularly special in any way.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Okay. Opal Fane Slate. Finally, I got something that actually do something. So slates can be placed on top of gems or towers. They have different effects. They can combine like the towers do. So if you combine an Opal Fane Slate with a slow slate, you get yourself a Wrath Slate. The best slate to get early on is the Viper Slate, which you can find here. Requires a range and a damage, which we don't have. But we've got the Opal so far, so you can write down Opal to remember that you've got it. We're on level 8 soon, so could be the end. If I get to level 10 and still can't clear these waves. Ooh, I think some of those are getting fruit. You just have to pick them off. This is one of my roughest starts, I gotta say.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
We demand additional
We
lumber.
demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. What do you want? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Kind of rubbish again. Flawless diamond I haven't got. So if you combine 2 of them, you get a flawless diamond, which builds into gold.
Yes, double.
At least this level's pretty good for me, because this does bonus damage first as this armor type. So we focus them. And try to get the last hits as best as we can. Try to build up its damage, because like I say, that's going to be pretty important for it later on. The more I build up its damage, the easier it's going to be to get last hits with it as well. So that's the one thing I got going for me. Otherwise the rest of this is trash. Right, the wall is built now, so they have no choice but to go through my maze in the middle. You got air slate, poison slate. We haven't got poison slate yet, so we take that, we slap that over here. We combine that. So you got opal, poison. It's just to remind me. So yeah, now I've built the wall. I just need to basically spiral around this. But this is... it's a bit rough. But it's certainly not unsalvageable. See, I've got to slowly wait for him to go to the next point now because I don't have enough damage. You can see the DPS up here. Right. That is another dead turn, basically. Oh man, I am not lucky today. I'll just take that for the aura. It provides an aura, but it builds into a jade. Maybe I end up getting one of those, but I don't tend to want that. And I've already got the normal diamond. Come on, you got to start giving me some good stuff soon, because this is rough now. Come on. Okay, you can take that for a black opal. That's basically short range DPS at the moment. Black opal is a buff tower, increasing damage done of nearby towers. So if I leak here, it's game over for me anyway. And honestly, I think it's quite likely I could leak, because my towers are so weak. So weak. Poison slate should carry. Yeah, that does help a lot. It's doing damage over time. Yeah, I'll probably get past it just because of the poison slate. You're right on that.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Opal Fane Slate, we've already got that. Let's take this. Or you can do the normal one. You can either take that for the gold. It's a stronger anti-air tower. Or downgrade it, because you can downgrade to get a lower tier tower that you actually probably really want to build into something else. So Ancient Bloodstone would build towards that. Hey, I got another bit of damage on this. So we've got 30%. Slow slate, we haven't got that yet. Let's take it. Upgrade that. Wraith slate. Basically, it acts like a Fire Lord. It applies Incinerate, which does damage over time, and if the mob blows up, well, if it dies, it blows up, doing AoE damage. So that might steal some of the kills. I want the Viper slate ideally, but Wraith slate seems to get built quite quickly for some reason. It also got like all 10% attack speed buff. Is that another dead turn? Basically is, yes. I actually can't do anything with this. This is next to useless. Best thing I can possibly do is just maybe just aim for the fire ruby now. The star ruby.
What you want?
A little late in the game, but honestly, don't think you can really stop the Wraith from attacking. Actually, you can if you hold down S. Right, I can use that. Terrible position, but upgrade that. That's a red crystal. Actually, yeah, that'll work there for the moment. If not, I can just move that in a bit. Over to here. And then when you upgrade that enough, that'll have enough radius. That's an anti-air tower, basically. That's the Dark Emerald, that's the Yellow Sapphire. You can upgrade it for the Aura. It does spell damage. True. But it's not high priority right now. Right, that's for Yellow Sapphire. That's for Red Crystal. We already got that.
Yes.
Pink Diamond, or yeah, only does 20% damage to pink armor. Not likely to get any last hits with that. Yeah, but I also want to put my money into other quality. I'd rather try to get the Viper Slate ASAP. Need for that. That's for Bloodstone. 1, 2, 3.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Damage slate, yes, finally. Just need range slate now. I'm gonna need the slate.
Job's done.
I got damage slate. A hold slate's really good as well. Bugger, I messed up. Yeah, I got them mixed up. I need the range, not 2 damage slates. Let's try that again, shall we? It keeps giving me the perfect opal's good here, but it keeps giving me the damage slate. Not this time. You fooled me once, but not twice. Perfect opal has like an attack speed aura. Plus it builds into black opal. You also want to get 1 perfect opal or a great opal if you can, alongside 2 black opals. So 2 black opals, 1 of them upgraded, and then also a great opal, if not a perfect opal. I did select range slate in the first 2. You just didn't get it. Yeah, I know. Well, like I say, this is it's not like it's unsalvageable, but this run isn't being particularly kind towards me, put it that way. It could be a bit more generous. This thing's got mega range. You get 2 times though now, so there's more chance to find it. There's your range slate. The funny thing is it's now giving me a combo, but you actually don't want to take that combo because I made that mistake before, because you've already got 1 set up here. And if you do the combo, you can't put slates on top of each other. They can be close, but they can't be on top. So you actually just want to take the normal one. And then when you combine that special, it removes the one that's in the middle, so you can put this in the middle. I don't know if this is really going to get any damage boosts, because I've already got damage coming from other things, but if you do increase this thing with, you know, getting last hits, which is going to be miraculous at this stage, because it's quite late, it increases the effects that it has, so either increases the flat damage, or say for example the effect, or both really. In this case, it would increase the physical damage by 3% every single time you get 10 kills, so you could get that up to like 30% physical damage to everything nearby, if it keeps getting enough kills. Do I play Diablo 2? I've played Diablo 2. I don't at the moment. You get another... Oh, spell slate. I'm pretty sure I haven't got spell slate yet. Oh, perfect diamond though. There's some nice stuff. But I'm going to take this because we're going to combine that and put that in there. I should have all of those now. So we have Wraith Slate, Elder Slate, and the Viper Slate. So if you look at this tab here, that's this one, and this one. The only ones left to get are basically Air Slates combined with Hold Slates to make Ancient Slates. And you want at least 4 Ancient Slates if you can at some point. The dream is round 5 damage slate, then you can max its bonus damage. Ah, you're right, Because it's a bit like me trying to get last hits on this, and then I can carry it forward. If you get the damage slate, it remembers all the damage, all the last hits it gets, and then it carries it forward to the 5%. You're right, actually. So just keep restarting the level until you get a damage slate nice and early, and then you win. No problem. Slow slate, no, I've got that. I've already done that. So flawless opal should be okay. He seems excited about his elder slate. Follow me on YouTube for 8 years. Just started watching Twitch. You can actually also see me on YouTube, but on the WTii channel, WTii1. I have a whole other channel. It's the original channel, actually. A lot of people don't even know that exists. I guess I'll just get a perfect aquamarine, because I know I'll need that for something later on. I should really just try to build towards the uranium. Uranium is perfect topaz, so let's change that, because you can change it to topaz. We're going to change things around here. Perfect sapphire, I've already got one of those, haven't I? Maybe not, actually. If I don't have one of those, that's good, because I can keep that and turn that into a yellow sapphire. So I got the yellow sapphire before I got the uranium. Basically, those two towers are kind of like AoE towers. This one does splash damage to ground targets within 500 range, debuffs them. And the uranium tower does the similar thing, except it does loads of damage. Uranium's really good. Okay, I think this is starting to make a comeback now. DPS is going a bit higher. Just a bit slow. Slower than I would normally be. But maybe it will work out in the end. If you've made it this far, and this actually goes onto YouTube, then do like the video and subscribe. Thank you for watching this far. If you want to request a specific custom game, you can do. £13.37, you can request a custom game. As long as it's not like a 20-hour map or something like that. Ridiculous. Just follow the links in the video description below, or go to twitch.tv/WTii. We've got perfect aquamarine. We need that for later on. We need that for black opal. We'll take this one because it's higher quality. Oh, there's Twitch Prime as well. Yeah, go to twitch.tv/WTii and then type Prime in the chat, and then it will give you information on how to connect your Prime account. Zumzat has subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much there, Zumzat. It's free. Yeah, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can connect it for, you know, to Twitch account and then just subscribe for free. Any Pumpkin TD or Civilization? We have tried Civilization Wars a few times, but the games haven't been the best quality because some teams get way further ahead than the others, so I haven't ever put them up. Because the way that the sort of system works is that if you get kind of far ahead and you put lots of money on a lane doing well and it works out, then hot diggity dog, you just keep making more and more money, and then you get so far ahead that it's not really fair. You can't really compete with someone that gets that far ahead. And Pumpkin TD I still do quite regularly. Normal diamond's stuck at 30 kills, so I need to upgrade that at some point. Random farm TD, I used to do that a lot. I haven't done that in a while.
Job's done.
Got the perfect topaz. Need a normal sapphire now. So I'm going to go for sapphire. So you've got a better chance of getting a perfect, but also a better chance of finding that type of tower. I can do it all the way down here actually, because if I find it, I'm just going to move it. Sexy Time died on level 54. Front build is so hard. You had a really good run for front build as well. Although to be fair, you know, it looks like it was still doable. You still had quite a few amazing points. I could upgrade both of those into a perfect sapphire, but we should already have a perfect sapphire that we've used up. Yeah, yellow sapphire, so don't technically need that. You can get one... don't need that because I've already got that. You can keep one of these for just a dark emerald. Or one of those for a gold. No, I've already got that. So I guess I just keep that for the gold, the emerald, for later on. That's pretty funny. Star rubies can still do quite good damage in the late game as well. Downgrade it. Might be an option to downgrade it. There's something below it that I needed, but I couldn't remember. I can't remember all the combinations off heart. I want a normal sapphire. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Because that was a flawless sapphire. So that would have actually been a normal sapphire. I do technically need this anyway, but yeah, you're right. If I did downgrade it, I would have been able to get uranium. Got it.
Job's done. Job's done.
What do you want? Doctor.
Boom. Right in the middle. Get in there, my son. Random pick noob has shown us how it's done. You even got the red facet. Your anti-air game was strong. The amethyst. No problem. You got jade. That was your mistake. Getting the jade. And this jade is really good. And I'm just like downplaying the jade. But uranium has quite a lot of effects. Enemies take damage per second. It debuffs them, losing movement speed. Basically does lots of damage. Just fires out everywhere to nearby stuff. And it's got good range as well. Uranium is like top tier. It's got to be one of the top 3 towers, doesn't it, uranium? Alright, flawless opal, no. Flawless diamond, I think I need that. I'll take that. Yes, that turns into a black opal. Thank you, ma'am. That's the first black opal. I think this is starting to come around now. Surely this is the run. What else can we use? What about that Paraba? Perfect aquamarine. We got that. Flawless opal. Flawed aquamarine. Where's my flawed aquamarine? Did I not get a flawed aquamarine? That's odd. I thought I had a flawed aquamarine. Guess not.
Job's done.
Well, I can get a perfect emerald, which is for a dark emerald, so let's do that. Boom. That's your boy. That can stun. Well, it's got a short range, isn't it? It's kind of a... I'm going to have to move that, probably. In 8 more turns. Getting a pink diamond would be a good idea now to give it a better chance to get last hits. So pink diamond actually requires perfect diamond, which we got here. It requires a normal diamond, which I got there, and a normal topaz. So if I go for topaz, oh, perfect topaz there. But this is a normal topaz, so technically I need that one. Boom. Pink diamond. Okay, it's got 40% damage, 10% chance to do 9 times damage, so the chance to do critical damage goes up every single time it gets adored. So really try to get last hits on this if you can. That's where my money needs to go. Thank you, Chaotic Yuri, for the sub. Boom.
Yes.
Just keep slapping down towers, see what you get.
Job's done.
So this is a perfect, but it's not necessarily the best choice. The Flawless Aquamarine builds into a Bloodstone, which we need. So we take that. And I'm going to upgrade you to this. Do we ban Random Pick Move for failing to show me how it's done? I think his punishment is the embarrassment, to be honest. Epoch, I think, is a good chance it might be available on the weekend now. Saturday, I'm hoping. Friday, even better. I've had my meal, so I've been out. So now I can stay in the house for ages again. It's got 850 range here, so that's probably okay there. Look at those crits. Good chance to get last hits with those crits. Oh, you can attack your own stuff. You see that? Because I was trying to target them. Luckily, I targeted a Amazing Rock and not one of these. Ooh. Is that a great if it's a flawless with ×3? It is. Cool. So a great is basically like a very special one. It's not special in the sense that it doesn't have any particular effects. It's just a more powerful version of a diamond. A perfect. So it's the next step up from perfect. You have to get 2 perfects for that, or you can get 3 flawlesses. I haven't upgraded the anti-air yet, so I guess we'll do that. Finish that off. I can reach all the way up there and down there. That does like a minus armor to air as well, so it's good for that. I see a perfect amethyst. That's needed for gold, so we're going to take that. Boom. Gold. Easy. Gold is basically debuffs, so removes their armor. It's like Orb of Corruption. Although they get so much armor in this, I don't know how much of a difference that really makes. But if you stack enough of that, it'll help. The gold doesn't stack, but it stacks with other things that can reduce armor. So that's upgraded. We can spend money on upgrading the gold, I suppose. And then I've got to move this Dark Emerald in a 4 turns time. Actually, it gets 700 range when it's upgraded, so 700 range is probably good enough to reach most of the points that I need, so that's not a big issue. I might need to start needing for hold and air slates. Perfect amethyst again, but we've already got that. Flawless amethyst, I can't remember what that's for. That's for bloodstone, but we've already got that. That's for dark emerald, but we've already got that. Although we do have a second potential dark emerald set up with this flawed topaz, so maybe I'll go down that path. Yellow sapphire's already built, so I'm going to take the flawless sapphire. So then all I need is a perfect emerald, and then I can have another emerald boy. So let's do that, because I haven't got much stun otherwise. Some hold slates would be great, actually. Yeah, you know what? It really would be important to start getting those. Great do sometimes have improved effects. Okay, maybe then. I didn't know. I thought they were all just basically an improved version of the perfect. For red raw damage. This has now got 40%, which means it's now 10% chance for 15 times damage. So that's good.
Yes. Doctor, master.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Job's done. Perfect opal. We do kind of need one of those anyway when I get all the opals. This is for a bloodstone, but I've got that. So yeah, I think you can take the perfect opal. I guess it's still too late for this star ruby. You never know though. But I'm not sure I'm going to spend the time to get myself a flawed ruby now and a chipped ruby. That's going to be pretty tough to do. I'll have to see how it goes. If I'm lucky, I get a hold slate and an air slate at the same time, so I can combine those into an ancient slate in one turn. Does gold stack with upgraded gold? I don't know. I don't think it does.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Ooh, there's 2 hold slates, but you can't get 2. You can only have 1 at a time. So that doesn't work. So you just take the 1. And that'll do for now, pig. I can't be bothered moving that at the moment. I'll just go for an air slate next turn and then move it afterwards. Because it combines with air into ancient. Minus 14 damage, minus 21. Oh, sorry, on armor, so that's pretty huge.
Job's done. Job's
Those
done.
Legion TD apparitions. Okay, so you got the air slate. Otherwise, what you could have done is downgraded that for the chipped ruby. I'm almost tempted to do that, but nah, let's just do this and then go for those corner spots and see if we can make that work. These guys are chunky. So at 50% increased bonus damage, it has 10% for 15.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Hold. It sucks that the slates remove the rocks. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just something you have to play around a little bit. If you've got strong enough towers, you can sort of cover for your enemies leaking. Because your DPS should be high enough to kill them. As long as you're going for the right towers, like uranium and stuff like that. They really should make good towers invulnerable so you can't accidentally attack them. I have to use right click instead. I normally use A and left click to be more accurate. Can't believe I haven't got another kill on this yet. Come on, step it up. There you go, 60 kills, 60%. Now it's 10%, 15 times normal damage, which is huge. Not really sure how much better it gets than that, but I'll keep trying. I don't know if I'm going to win this one. I've had much better RNG when it comes to towers in the past, but it's not impossible to turn it around. I mean, that's a pretty dead turn. What am I doing with this? It's a perfect opal, flawless opal. You got flawless opal, you don't need perfect opal. You already got one. Unless you're doing that for more black opals. And we do technically, we've got one perfect opal. We need another black opal. So yes, we can do that again, I think. Could get bricks. I got that. The critical multiplier scales and kills too. Yes, it does, which is insane, right? Although I don't know if it gets any better than 15 times, like I say. 15 times is a lot. But if it does, I'll keep trying. That could be the most important tower, for all I know. try and get the pink diamond ASAP. So you can like guarantee more last hits with it early on. That's why I was trying really hard when I had the normal tower, the normal diamond, to try to get last hits with it, even though it's not very easy because it doesn't do that much damage. I'm still using A and left click. It feels so much more natural to me. Do I stream play Dota? I haven't played Dota in ages, no. It's a bit try-hard though, isn't it? That's the problem with Dota. If you get one person that like knows what they're doing in Dota, it kind of makes it annoying for everyone else. Because there's a pretty big skill difference in Dota.
Job done, job done. Job done, job done. Job done.
Hold slates there? I'll take it. Should get air slate next turn as well. Pink diamond can't hit air though, and the last level is air, I think. It's air and a boss. Alright. I've not seen it, so...
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right, that's a lot of air slates, but just air slates on their own. You keep trying to move this as close as you can to the other one. So you got them on this path that's green, going up and down, and left and right.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Perfect emerald for dark emerald. We do need that. That's for another black opal. You do technically need that. Yeah, let's take the perfect emerald. And then upgrade both those dark emeralds, because I haven't done that yet. Now they've got enough range to reach on either side. I got 10 out of 10, so I could move another tower if I wanted, but I don't think I need to right now. Uranium still popping off. Great pink diamond's actually getting some damage done. Now this isn't getting the last hits though. I am trying to get it last hits. It's slacking on getting the crit on the last hit. Yeah, it's kind of weird how fire still does so well. Can I check the diamond bonus?
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
that for another one. I think that's the only option. So what is the diamond? Don't think I have a diamond at the moment. Oh, I see. No, it's because it's still on 60%. I'm going for 70%, but I haven't got there yet. I'm trying. I'm targeting the right ones, but it just doesn't seem to be getting the last hits. Not getting lucky enough to get last hits. There you go. Ah, okay, still 10% for 15 times damage. So that's the main one you want to reach at least. No, the 15 multiplier isn't by default, right? Because it said 12 before on one of them, and then 9 on another one. Come on, Luigi.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Right, that's a combo. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Combo Joe? I can't really move it in position because I think that hold slate's going to stop me from moving it here or here. So it's just going to have to wait there until I get another air slate. Sure, a lot of the towers can get last hits. Sure. The Parabur takes forever, doesn't it?
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Yay. Right. Right. Nice. Boom. Bish bash bosh. That's 4 of them now. Flawless diamonds I need. So I'm going to go for flawless diamond. Oh, let this be the run. It's not been my perfect run. It's not been my best run. But if you give me the right towers for like the next 10 levels, it might be. It might be salvageable. It's not a bad run, but it was slow. It was slow to get going. It really did not work out too well for me. WTii Warcraft, the World of Warcraft streamer. Yeah. When the epoch comes, so late, man.
It's about time.
Bunch of monkeys
Never trust an elf.
raiding. Thank you, Soul, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm trying to make this the run for WTii, but who knows? All the other runs didn't work.
Job's done.
What makes this one so different?
Job's done. Job's done.
Hey.
Job's done.
Oh my. Okay, there we go. So perfect diamond into pink diamond, but this is for black opal, which we need because we need a second black opal. So take that, black opal, and then you can upgrade that, or upgrade this one. And now you've got an upgraded black opal, an unupgraded black opal, and you've got a perfect opal. So I think that Sexy Time thinks that aura's stacked. I'm not 100% sure if you need like the perfect opal, but I'll just take your word for it. You're impressed with my lumber mill block in my pala rifle game? Oh, I see. Yeah, I do that quite a few times. I think it's really effective, particularly against orc. Just basically trying to stop people from getting to you. I mean, it's hard work for them. Hard work for them to sort of break through that. And even if it just buys time for a few seconds, that's a few seconds that can make all the difference. I think it's just more people should try to do that, really. I think it's like a secret that not many people know to take advantage of. One of the things humans can do quite well is just slap down a big old lumber mill that takes up a ton of space. Just makes it uncomfortable for the enemy to get, because it's inspired by, you know, when people build around their expansions. It's really annoying if you go to someone's expansion and they've got like a blacksmith there, they've got a shop there, they've got farms there. You can't get to anything. It's just completely blocked in, and then they've got all the money for free. What am I even needing anymore? A bloodstone? I haven't got a bloodstone yet. Perfect ruby. Let's go for that. Mr. Ruby Rod. So talented, don't you think? I just love him. Last hits on the pink diamond. $7,980 crit. That's one hell of a Blade Master. What's going on in Goblin Town? Got a great sapphire. We lost random pick noob a while ago to air. Soap's going strong on level 47. Oh look, it's Soul 8 Man coming through. The lobster. So with 4 of these ancient slates like this around the middle in a diagonal pattern, this guy is still getting trapped in between them. And then I've got 2 enchanted emeralds that ideally used to do back in the day. You used to try to get a stun on him in between 2 ancient wraiths, and then he's basically stuck in between them, and they take it in turns to keep him in place so he doesn't go anywhere. But I mean, the guy who made the map over years sort of changed it a little bit to sort of make it so you can't permanently lock him in place. I've never seen anyone be able to permanently lock him in place anymore. It's so strange. I always get so much gold and I just can't spend it. He's actually getting caught by the ancient wraith slate on the corner spot. So yeah, I think I prefer Sexy Time's method of putting the ancient wraiths in the corners as well. You keep playing this over and over and eventually come across new tricks. So that one is for yellow sapphire, you got that. Pink diamond, we got that. This is basically a dead turn, this one. Unless I haven't got the flawed emerald yet, which I'm not sure if I have, actually. I've got the perfect aquamarine. I got a flawless opal. I got a flawed aquamarine. Actually, this is the one I was looking for then. Boom. Paraba's now built. That needs to go closer to the middle, I think, that one, because it's got like an AoE aura. So let me move that. Debuffs ground units, minus armor. Okay, so if we go over this, we have 2 black opals, we have a paraba, we have uranium, we have a gold, we have a pink diamond, we don't have a bloodstone, we do have a yellow sapphire, we do have 2 dark emeralds. I've got basically almost everything then, and the ancient slate, so actually this is looking pretty promising now. The only thing that could be better is having a bricks tower or more great towers. And I think I'll get a bloodstone and then try to stack as many dark emeralds as possible because they stack. For each additional Dark Emerald or Enchanted Emerald, attacks chain to an additional nearby enemy. So there's more chances to stun, basically. So that could be the best one. I do like Ancient Bloodstone. It's more of a kind of a spell-casty DPS one, but technically the Enchanted Emerald has more sort of maybe control power because it can stun. And that could be the difference between you leaking or not. So let's have a look at the Ancient Bloodstone. Ancient Bloodstone is a perfect ruby. Oh, that's good, because I can need for that. And I've got a ×1, so a better chance to get it. Feeling cute.
Job's done.
I don't think that does much for me that turn. Red crystal, yellow sapphire, black opal. That's basically a nothing turn. You like the range slate? Why? What do you want the range slate for? What's that so enticing for? Another Viper? No, what do I need the range slate for? I've already got a Viper, haven't I? Does this work? Is this like a separate thing? A separate aura? No. I've got all the slates basically, so I don't need any of that. So what do the emeralds need? Emerald is perfect emerald, flawless sapphire, flawed topaz. So if you got a topaz, you can't downgrade it 2 times. You can only downgrade it once. That's not good enough. I think that is just basically a nothing turn. Unless I'm not seeing something, but I think it's a nothing turn. You could build towards a second anti-air tower. So if I took this, for example, that builds towards a red crystal again. I fell down last turn on this level. Let's see how it goes this time. Get the Viper. I've got the Viper. Viper's over here, mate. It actually has got some bonus damage, so now I've got 16% physical damage. Looks like I'm going to clear the air. No problem.
Job's done.
Another dead turn. Oh dear. Well, that at least builds towards a Dark Emerald, but we're running out. We've only got 7 turns. Did I get the Bloodstone yet? I haven't got the Bloodstone yet. But I've got one of those, so I don't need that. Flawless Diamond is for what? Flawless. Is for Black Opal. That's for Red Crystal. You either go for another Emerald, or you get that extra crystal. I think I prefer the Emerald, but I still need to get a perfect Emerald. And a Flawless Sapphire. I think I still prefer that. I'll get a perfect Ruby on the next turn, because it's going to be like hard pressed to not give it to me on 3 times. Even though the last level is air, I don't know if I need like another specified anti-air tower for it. I think just getting emeralds will be fine as well. Soup's got through the burst. We're up to 13,000 damage now, that's pretty popping. Extreme Maiev. I thought Maiev was already quite extreme, to be honest with you. Mazes is getting slightly better for Ogre Magi. He doesn't copy our mazes, he still keeps trying to do his own thing. Oh no, I've leaked, it's game over. It's over. Joe over. See if the pink diamond can get any more last hits. Focusing this one here. And that one. Then this one up here. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Still 70 kills though. It's quite hard work getting that thing last hits. You'd think that would get last hits really easy.
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, you got perfect there. Perfect emeralds is also for dark emerald as well. Well, we take this for now. We do that. We do this. There's your ancient bloodstone. Basically, it does like a fort lightning kind of spell damage. Ends up being quite a lot of damage. But I think I just build perfect emeralds now. If I stack perfect emeralds, and if I can't get those, then I get the red crystal, if that's available to me. And that's basically it. So, dark emerald is a perfect emerald. So flawed topaz, which we got there. Flawless sapphire. So sapphire, flawless sapphire, perfect emerald. Flawless sapphire, perfect emerald. I'm gonna screenshot that. Little remember. Come over there. And red crystal. Over here. Of course, I have to screenshot. It helps, right? I'll do that with recipes as well in the game. If I see a good recipe in a custom game, just screenshot. I just look for the most expensive ones and then work backwards from there. So I look for the most expensive one that looks like the best one and then work backwards. Jaina is pretty extreme. Oh, there we go, 80 kills. Still 10% for 15 times damage. Come on, Jaina. Soap's catching up, it's taking me so long to clear these levels. I never did get that star ruby. Ideally you get the star ruby quite early actually, you just get it out of the way. Unless you don't want it stealing kills. Is this a dead turn? I can't really afford dead turns, but I think it is. Looks pretty dead to me. That's not what I asked for. I've only got 4 levels left. Oh well. I already got a gold. Looks pretty dead. Extreme Sea Giant's got no chance against my extreme Great Pink Diamond. You cleared this, did you, random? Oh. Well, you finished a lot quicker than I did. I can tell you that much for sure. So that's a proper speed run, that is. Prime Slate? Twitch Prime Slate? Any Twitch Prime Slates in chat? calling me old. You're talking about torrenting everything. You're showing your age. It'd be neat if I could just keep spending money on getting a better chance to get a perfect emerald. Because I got the spare money. I can't do anything with it otherwise. You should try to see if you could clear this with building only fire rubies. Just nothing but fire rubies. Although you might need something for anti-air. As well as ancient slates, just hold them. So if I upgrade those two, then I get my perfect emerald. So then we just need the flawless sapphire, so we need for the sapphire. Could this be the run? Could this be it? Soap's actually got more DPS than me. Although it's a different level. There you go. Flawless for Dark Emerald. Swish. Right, well, there's not much time left. I can build a second anti-air tower, which is probably what I'll do. It's only got a few levels. Or you could do, like, need for hold, and hope that you get, like, an air and a hold at the same time. But, maybe I can do that. And then if I don't get what I'm looking for, maybe I can get a flawless emerald or a flawed amethyst just by chance. You got 3 times for greater gem. Wait, have I? Where's the what was I going for? Emerald. Yeah, maybe I do that and might find 3 perfects and then turn that into a Vix. It has amethyst in the combination. You can downgrade if you don't get the slump. Oh, we'll see. Soap's a big man. He's a big guy. He's got a plus 124 in his great pink diamond. I got plus 332. Specialized in my pink diamond. Worked very hard on it. The enchanted emeralds, 3 of them keep getting stuns, I can see it. It's funny. Okay. Right.
Huh? What you want, Master? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It's giving me my extra chance anyway, so it's done. Perfect emerald, there it is. I guess you just take that. So I didn't find a special great. I've only got 1 great, haven't I? The great topaz. Flawless sapphire, flawed topaz. Let's try for the topaz because that'll be harder. Flawed topaz. What do you mean flawless emerald? The red facet. A second red facet. Well, it's down to chance, isn't it? I need a flawed amethyst and a flawless emerald. Otherwise, I was tempted to go for another enchanted emerald because they stack, and I think they hit air as well, and they can chain, which means they can chain potentially the stun. We'll see how it goes. What would you need if you were trying to go for a second red facet then? You've got amethyst and flawless emerald. So you'd have to do emerald again. Hopefully you get a flawless emerald. We'll see. I'll try your method. Although you're dead, so I don't know if I should trust you. And then you can do amethyst last, because even if you just get like a perfect amethyst, that can still be useful. Is it too late though? I can't remember if you get 2 turns. 2 rolls. I've got a normal ruby, so you never know. I think your backseat gaming is starting to get carried away.
Job's done.
Right. So normal topaz, no. Flawed topaz can build into the emerald. But the facet was flawless emerald, which I don't see. And a flawed amethyst, which I don't see. So basically I go towards the stun now then. Which is downgrading this to a flawed topaz. And then flawless sapphire. Oh, I'll clear. I'm too good to not clear. This is basically guaranteed. There's no way I can lose. Not even soap can stop me. These are pretty big guys for you. I don't think the Wraith Slate actually gets any benefit to getting increased kills, so you don't really want to get the Wraith Slate in a way upgraded, because it just steals kills and doesn't do anything. Viper Slate is still only at 16%, so it's a bit meh. But to be fair, it doesn't matter that much, because when you got like 40% physical damage from the Black Opal, the Mystic one. Is Pink Diamond going to get to 90 kills? I got 2 more chances. They go in and then back out. Come on, Pink Diamond. Get it together. This is it.
Job done.
Something about a sapphire, wasn't it?
Job done.
But I think it's a flawless sapphire.
Job done.
Actually got it. Yeah. Nice. That's 4 ancient slates and 4 enchanted emeralds that chain and stack with each other. So I'm expecting a lot of chain stun here. Here it comes, level 60. The frost worm. Oh my god. That big old blade monster as well. I'm gonna hotkey all of these and target the air units. They're the top priority right now. Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright. Well, this boss is going to get stunned to hell with 4 freaking stunners. Ancient slates. Only 5 wasted gems, not too bad. Yeah, yeah. Because you can tell you've got the normal emerald that was going to potentially build into a jade because there was nothing else I could do. Jade has a 2% chance to stun but attacks really quickly. Perfect opal's okay. I think, like you say, maybe that aura counts. This one's dead. That's a jade as well. And I had that little amethyst tower, didn't I? Wee little baby amethyst tower somewhere. But maybe I ended up building it. I never got a star ruby, so what happened to that thing? I thought I had a star amethyst. You've never seen a better gym TD player. That's true. Above the red crystal. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a wee little baby chipped amethyst. Because I was like, I got off to such a slow start, and I was like, should I start still trying to get a star ruby? I don't know. His health doesn't go down. Oh, it will. It will. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back out, which can be 6. So there's like 6 kill points. 6 points for him to go through Stunsville. He's got over 1 million health, so he's quite healthy. He's moving quick through that as well, isn't he? He's not getting stunned for long, so he's obviously got less time on the stun duration, because he went right through that. I'd be surprised if anyone can basically... I mean, he's getting stunned on the outside. You had the right idea to put them on the outside, because I'm also getting to stun him on the outside as well. I don't think I die. I think I'm fine. Because I don't see how anyone can do it better than me, because I'm basically perfect. But if I'm not being sarcastic, then I have 4 sets of stun and 4 sets of more stun on top of that. That stack with each other. And I've got basically every other tower that you would have. The only thing I don't have is like a Bavix or maybe a couple more Greats. But generally speaking, I've got everything you would have. And I specialised in stun. I didn't specialise in Ancient Bloodstones. I specialised in stun because the Ancient Bloodstones stack and the Enchanted Emeralds stack. And I chose the Enchanted Emeralds because they stun. We've got him. We got him, no problem. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. Go to follow the channel. Go to youtube.com/WTii Warcraft and subscribe. Go to youtube.com/WTI1. You can subscribe there as well because I actually do extra videos. Plus I live stream there. Or you can go to twitch.tv/Witty and subscribe. You can go to patreon.com/Witty Warcraft and subscribe, or you can donate. The choices are endless to help me out. Thank you very much. Maybe I have lost. Because he's only half health now, isn't he? Honestly, is this even possible? If this doesn't work, I don't know what does. Great Pink Diamond has also got... I got loads of damage on this Great Pink Diamond, right? If this doesn't work, honestly, I don't know what does. Well, you say you killed it, but... I don't know if we believe you. What else could you have built that was better than what I'd done? Because everything I've got on paper is right. Soap had more armor reduction. How did he have more armor reduction? I've got everything right. I don't believe you, random. You can say the pictures are on Discord, but I think they've been doctored. It's going to be close, basically. It comes down to the RNG of those stuns. He might get away on like 1% health, so I have to get really good stuns here. That's crazy. That stun doesn't barely last. Maybe more ancient slates. Thank you, Dreaming. He's trying to get through it so fast. There's good stuns. I can't really complain with those too much, but he's still making his way through. Are you going to 1% this? You're going to 1% this, aren't you? Come on. Stun him. Stun him! Don't you dare 1% this, you bastard. You're going to 1% this again, aren't you? You're going to bloody 1% this. Look at that. He hasn't even got any health left. Why is it always 1%? This is an absolute joke. Why is it always 1%? You can't make it up. What can I do? That is so BS. That is so BS, man. Open the maze partially, he would have run back through. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not checking. It doesn't count. Ah, oh, fuck this map, honestly. Why does it say 79.7%? That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Well, honestly, I don't get it at this point. I don't get it. I mean, I really wouldn't try. I wouldn't change much at all. I would have everything I basically have. So I really don't quite get it. Fire tower. Maybe you need to get silver as well. Stuns make sense though. At least you would think so. 5 dead turns is too many, yeah. That's shocking. That is actually shocking. Try to get the great pink diamond. I reckon maybe do that. Try and get the great pink diamond as fast as possible. But it's not going to increase its damage too much more. Fix. Why couldn't it just let me kill it? Seriously? I feel like I owned it. Like, what more could I do? It's so rigged at that point. It's like, how much more perfect do you want me to be? There's only so perfect I can be. We've got the Discord here, so the majority do not want a wipe, prefer a prune. They're going to discuss this internally, and then should have the servers back online within a couple of days. It seems like it's likely going to be Saturday, but Friday is possible as well. The poll for the prune is 15k. Ah, dear. I just spent the whole bloody stream trying to beat that stupid map. I still didn't get it. How much more health? If he had like 1,000,000 plus health, and he had like 17,000 health, I don't know if I've got time for one more. It takes like an hour and a half to get to it. That would put me at like 9 o'clock before I even start having food in it. It's too rigged. It's too rigged. 3% on the 5 slate, yeah. Maybe I should just restart. Do what Sexy Time says. Just try to get damage tower. If you don't get damage tower in the first 5 minutes, just leave. I had a big meal earlier. I did. You keeping track on me, are you? I know. Oh god, it's ridiculous. I'm pretty exhausted at this point. I think I just have to call it on that. Could I share something of the Project Epoch? Is it a WoW server? It's a WoW private server, yeah. Balanced Hero Survival, Legion TD tomorrow. I'll try to get a couple of other customs if I can, or just one more. Depends if I do that. So I'll have to start that pretty early-ish. Imagine leaking last boss and gem TD on 0.01%. Well, that's what I mean. That's what keeps happening. It's just like I can see it a mile away. Because it happens to me in melee all the time, so why should it be any different in this? Why should it be any different? It's like, oh, the Blade Master Demon Hunter got away with 1% health again. Here we go. Didn't see that coming. Every bloody time. I think I need to chill for a moment and do maybe a little bit of Spire. I'll be back tomorrow though, so if you do enjoy this, then follow the channel, all that stuff, you know what to do. And I'll finish this up. Oh. That was so close. Sure. That one's Furia, look at that. Look who it is. I think that's... Isn't that like the sheep versus rabbits versus sheep? Although WMW... Is this Winter more Reforged actually? Streamer trying to run after got mill. Too knackered. Too shattered. 2D random. Zombie defense. There's another one of it. Don't know, that's a later version. Seems similar, but I don't have it. Stronghold's some pretty good jank. Well, we haven't done Angel Arena in a long time. That is some real jank. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks.